Hey, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. It's good to see you all here. Welcome Sunday morning. Havoozle. I started a bit later than you thought I would. Yeah, I was about 5 or 10 minutes late. Sorry about that. Had to fight with the cat. He wanted my chair. He's very upset with me right now. I saw you raid into Mike's channel, so I know you just finished. I hope you had a good stream. Police Quest 3, I think it was. Is that right, Havoozle? Kill it. Good morning, Hobo Joe. Good to see you, Necromancer Credits. Almost wanted to call you Necromancer. I always want to call you Necromancer with that name. I guess it's because of the way it spells. There's no R in there except at the end. Police Quest 3, first time playing it. I never played the third one. I've played the first one and the second one, and I'm pretty sure we had the fourth one at some point. And my music just stopped. But anyway, I'm pretty sure we had the fourth one at some point. Either I bought it or my mother bought it, and I played it. I don't think I ever finished it, though. But those are the only ones I ever played. I never touched 3. I've never actually touched 3 before. I haven't played 3 since you're about 10. Yeah, it's a good Necromancer name. Good morning. Yeah, I guess it is. Hey, Eliashida, welcome in. How are you all doing today? Let me get some Quake 2 music up here. Today's kind of I guess a definitive day for the level that I'm working on in Trenchbroom. In many ways, I was pretty much done with this several streams ago. Largely because I wasn't really aiming to make a full level. I was just learning the tool. And I feel like I've got enough of a grasp now of Trenchbroom that I think I can get through a full level with a plan. That makes sense. Basically, this was my box level, my first level. Dead Planters is your go-to for Necro. That's pretty good. I just realized how desperately I need to clean my glasses. But yeah, so that's kind of the plan. I don't know for sure. But I also don't have what I need to start the Quake 2 one, or the golf level. Because the golf level, I wanted to emulate one of the golf regions, one of the golf courses, I should say, in Golf with Your Friends. I kind of want to do Forest because it's a very, very simple level and it doesn't require a tremendous amount of detail. This is not going to look great in Quake 2, by the way. It's going to run like shit, especially on older machines. Because it's a giant open area. But ultimately, we can do it. I can still make it. And it'll run on a modern machine, no problem, but, it'd be kind of fun. So I think that's the thing. But anyway, so
hat, man.
There's a hat involved here, and I can't see, so I'll have to look at it here in a second. Does this say... quack, 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 quack. I guess I can see a little bit. Okay, I think that's it. Did I get all the streaks off of it? No. Alright. See, this is all the things that you're supposed to do before you start your stream. You ever see David Letterman clean his glasses? Alright. Now then. What do we say here? What do we see? Hey, Shorty Straw, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Did you change the color of your name? I don't remember it being green before. It might have been. I just don't remember it. Let's see. 4 quacks. Well, that's true. It is Quake. It is Quack 4, isn't it? Let's see. I need a little pencil cup. Can't be too much in reach of Mystic. Mystic will pick it up and carry off every pen or pencil he can find. Well, there's 3. Okay. How about... And finally, one more quack. Surprised. Oh, wait. You get the big box version of this still being sold in 2016. Really? I didn't realize it was still in the stores at that time. Surprised the game store even had one. You guess they were cleaning out their back room. You know, Avuzal, I still kick myself. Not more than 5 years ago, I could have bought Diablo 2 Battle Chest from Walmart. The one near us. An actual real-life Bitterman. Where? Look, a three-headed Bitterman. Yeah, we missed that Tuesday. I don't plan on missing it this Tuesday, by the way. Don't kick yourself. We can do that for you. Thank you, I think. Today's stream will be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I really am. Quake 4, for one thing, I was a lot further into it than I thought I was. I was thinking it was a third to close to halfway through when you get Strogified. It is just under halfway through as far as the number of levels are concerned, so we are literally 2 levels away from the halfway point. And we only streamed it for about 4 hours. So this is a very, very short game. And this is on normal setting. I was thinking it was closer to 25 hours first time playthrough. The Phantom Menace is getting a 25th anniversary re-release on May 3rd. It's really scary to think, Hobo Joe. I was unaware of that, by the way. But it's really scary to think that Phantom Menace is now 25 fucking years old. But wait a minute, did it come out in 99? I didn't think it came out until 2000. I guess it did come out in 99, didn't it? Huh. I remember watching the trailers for that. I was playing EverQuest at the time, and I remember seeing the trailers and just being blown away. I'm like, oh, I can't wait to see this. And of course, it's been panned for the most part by every Star Wars fan ever. It really was epic, no doubt, no doubt. It was a good year for a lot of stuff. A lot of good game releases. I mean, EverQuest came out in August of '99 officially, or was it July, something like that. You liked Phantom Menace, but you like bad movies. I like bad movies too. And honestly, I didn't really have that big of an issue with Phantom Menace. I think a lot of the complaints people had is because they were Star Wars fans. I mean, seriously. You can't be a fan of a series and somebody come along and add something to it and not be overly critical of it. That's a big commonality. Short, you streamed it a bit last year. Took you around 5 to 6 hours, you think? Ooh. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking Quake 4 was a lot longer than this. Like twice as long as what I was anticipating. Or what it seems to be, I should say. I was anticipating it being twice as long. You remember me and your brother had a double feature with Phantom Menace and The Matrix. We didn't have that, but Hummiker and I went and watched The Matrix in the theater. I remember walking out just completely blown away by it. Like, holy crap. All I could think of with The Matrix was, this shit could be real. Like, this could actually be happening, and we'd have no way of really proving that. I'm not saying the magic part of it, but I mean, like, we could be batteries for some alien race, and we wouldn't have any clue if they were doing something like that to us. You're a huge Star Wars fan. You watched the first one so much, you had R2-D2's lines memorized. That's not hard. It's hard to say, maybe. I saw, the funny thing is, I've only ever been in a drive-in theater once. For those who are not in the U.S., I don't know if you're familiar with those or not. I don't know how common they were outside of this country, but I figure they probably were pretty common at one point. But anyway, they kind of disappeared in the 80s, drive-in theaters, and they were really disappearing in the 70s, to be honest. And, so by the time Star Wars came out, that was the only drive-in theater I've ever been in my entire life. I've been into drive-in theater parking lots and in the booths and in the concession stands working in movie theaters. I would break down some theaters that were being, I guess, abandoned by the company. And so that was the closest I'd ever been in a drive-in theater since I watched Star Wars in 1977 or 78, I guess, whenever I watched it. I was like 4 or 5 years old, something like that. And I vaguely remember seeing, like, R2-D2 and C-3PO. I remember the scene of them wandering through the desert on Tatooine. Pardon me, Tatooine. I remember the opening scene, and I think I was asleep after Tatooine. like after they hit Tatooine. Like I said, I was like 4 or 5 years old. It's a drive-in theater. It probably started at like 8 or 9 o'clock at night. So I was probably sound asleep by the time the movie was halfway done. You know, slashers kept the drive-ins alive at that time. There, in some areas, yeah. It depended, I think, on the popularity. There is actually a drive-in theater that is not far from where I live, and I'm remiss I haven't been yet. It's something we really should go to once, just because it's unlikely the kiddo will ever see a drive-in theater. They'll be long gone. Of course, I would have said that 30 years ago, 40 years ago. But it might depend, Hobo Joe. In my area where I grew up, we had one drive-in theater that was left. And that's on the north side of Atlanta, and that was one of the most densely populated areas in northern Georgia. So them only having one drive-in, and that was the one I broke down. Yeah, that tells you they were gone. Never been to a drive-in theater. I don't think most people have nowadays. It's just kind of rare. With streaming being popular, you fear cinemas are going the way of the drive-in. You know, Hobo Joe, I'm going to tell you a little history about movie theaters, movies in general. This is kind of interesting. I'm kind of thinking the same thing you are, Hobo Joe, but I don't think they'll go away completely. First of all, let me explain to you how the movie industry works in the U.S. as far as distribution in the theaters are concerned. Now, at least this is my understanding as of the 90s. That was the last time I was involved with it. But I can tell you this from personal experience and seeing how this works. Theaters make no money from the films. They make not literally, they make very, very tiny percentage. I want to say they started out less than 1% for the first weekend, and then that percent will grow. Each weekend it remains in the theaters. So that kind of works against the theater itself. Now you understand why concessions are so expensive in movie theaters, because if a blockbuster hits, and say the tickets are $10 each, they only get 1%, that means they get like a dime off of it. It's nothing. And if they sold 100 tickets, they made what, $10? And that's like a quarter of a very big house. So they would have to sell out the house every single show. Let's say they have 4 shows a day. That would be $160 profit off of a blockbuster film, like a massive multi-million-dollar film. Roughly $160 to $200 if they are very, very, very lucky. Now, if the movie continues to be popular for several weeks, that will increase each week as the film remains in the theater. That's one drawback to movie theaters. That's one of the reasons why theaters struggle so much, because they can't make money off of it. The concessions are too expensive. People can't afford the tickets anyway. And they also can't afford the concessions. So they kind of what I'm getting to here is that the movie industry, who helps set the prices for the tickets using local data basically to decide what's the cost, will ultimately cannibalize the movie theaters. That's a drawback, right? That's a huge drawback to the film industry. That is what's killing the movie industry. Not so much bad movies. People will go watch bad movies. People went and watched Ed Wood in the theaters. I mean, come on. Let's be honest here. Let's be realistic. But truth is, it's an experience. And that's what the movie theaters chase. So let's go back to the 50s. In the 1950s, Europe had been experimenting for a while with various like anamorphic style shots where they have widescreen. Basically, they take 35 millimeter film or whatever, a standard 4:3 frame or 5:4 frame or whatever, and they will use that, squish it down using a lens, and then expand it with another lens so that you get widescreen. That's how you get scope. That's how you get this 1.85 to 1 ratio, 2.35 to 1 ratio films. From a virtually square frame. And hey, how's it going, Evil Alex? Welcome in. And so that was what the film industry was doing. When TV became popular in the U.S. in the 1950s, Hollywood got real upset because TV was trying to mimic what the film industry was doing. They were trying to steal, as far as the theater or the movie industry was concerned. They were trying to steal their customers. That's not really true. I mean, they don't really cannibalize each other. They're in two different areas. It shows how they didn't understand marketing. So what the movie industry did, because in the 50s was sort of the last peak of films before the late 80s when they started to grow in popularity again. What the film industry did is they adopted a lot of those anamorphic shots that they were doing, the various widescreen formats, and they adapted those to Hollywood, and that became the new draw for the movie industry. You want big, panoramic, cinematic shots. You want to see the Alps in all their glory in one shot. Come watch it in the theaters, because TV couldn't emulate that. TV'd already emulated the square screens. So that was one change. And then when that didn't quite attract enough people, they started innovating elsewhere. Well, Dolby had been messing around with noise reduction for a long time. They had developed a way using similar techniques to noise reduction to create a sort of surround sound effect by basically taking what's being filtered out and then presenting it into the rear channel. But they had to target this a lot more carefully. That's the Dolby Surround, maybe overly simplified, not the best description, but that's basically what happened. That became the new draw for the movie industry. You only get to watch films in mono on your TV and a little rinky-dink TV speaker. Let's bring you into the theater with big, massive speakers and surround sound, 3 channels across the front. And you're like, oh, that sounds amazing. And then they added Dolby Surround in the early 70s, have rear channel support. So now you hear sounds all around you 360 degrees. And it just kept going. So this is what the movie industry has done. 3D has been used since the 50s, 40s or 50s, as a crutch to try and fit in between when they run out of different things they can apply, because it's an easy thing to apply. At least the red-blue glasses and the other filter, I forget what they call that filter, the gray glass screens. Quadraphonic stereo. Yeah, quadraphonic stereo came out in the 70s. Records, for those who don't know, quadraphonic records. In fact, Emerson, Lake and Palmer did an album, Brain Salad Surgery, which is really good, by the way. Carnival number 9, part 2 is amazing. As is several tracks on that album. But that was actually done in quadraphonic stereo. And for a 25th anniversary release around 98 or so, I think it was 98, they released a DVD Dolby Digital 6 or 5.1 channel version of it. And oh my God, it will blow your mind. You play that in the proper sound setup and holy crap. I mean, literally stuff around you everywhere, constantly moving. Bad when the room full of spoons. Hey Pittsburgh, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Nice game collection. Thank you very much. I feel pretty good. Just still trying to wake up, running my mouth. What's your one pop? Oh, the one pop. Always been a Seinfeld fan. It's Seinfeld in the puffy shirt. Have I tried quacking? Quack, 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 quack. Puffy shirt. Yeah. Beatles. Up here, Beatles. Because you can't see the top. It's actually a golden book. I didn't know this such a thing existed. Just got this over the weekend or whatever. It's Golden Book Beatles. Funny. A little history. You love Seinfeld? Practice a Costanza. Yeah. Costanza-isms. George Costanza is not the philosopher we really need. Angriest philosopher in the world. It worked. Yeah. Definitely threw a tirade and quit your job once, but showed up on Monday anyways. It worked. Highly recommend. I'm not going to try it. If I suddenly become independently wealthy, perhaps I might. Oh yeah, I quit, and then walk out, come back the next day, and they're like, wait, I thought you quit. I was joking. I was kidding. People don't know what to do, and life just goes on. Yeah, exactly. You throw them all really good. Good headphones can save you money if you want to watch films alone. Anyway, and a surround type sound. Yeah, headphones are good for a number of things. I prefer headphones just for listening to music. However, nothing beats a properly set up surround sound system. I am not joking. Good speakers with a proper calibration and adjustment for volume and EQ on all sides and then a well-made surround soundtrack. I wish there was a way I could have you experience that Emerson, Lake and Palmer DVD that I have. That it's just, that mix is off the charts. It's so amazing. Even non-surround. Yes. Even non-surround sound. It's amazing what you can do with audio to impact people's perception of space. And I don't mean space and time. I mean space is in the room that they're in. But again, it takes a properly set up room to really achieve it. Headphones make that a little easier because they can control the environment for everything except for the shape of your head and ears. You only use it for like FPS games where I really need to hear when somebody's walking or shooting. Yeah, I use headphones constantly. I want my speakers back, actually. I've set up a frame here around my desk that I can use to mount stuff to because of all the little things involved with streaming. And one of my intents is to eventually get a couple of decent monitors up on this. I don't mean video monitors, I mean studio monitor speakers. Hurt your ears and or get a headache more easy using headphones. My wife's like that. And you definitely get, your ears get fatigued way faster with headphones because it's just a barrage of sound. But it's also because we have a tendency not to have the volume set at an appropriate level. That's our big issue. You have to be very careful. We have lots to do today. I do want to continue editing that level a little bit more. We're going to start with that. And move into the other half of Quake 4. Quack 4. Quack. So, let's get started. Okay. I was saying Friday that this was probably going to be one of the last times we actually mess with this level because me trying to relearn and learn this tool and relearn how to edit has definitely come to sort of a peak at this point. And, I see what I did wrong. I can tell by looking at its color here. Anyway, I did come up with some ideas. I think I know what I kind of want to do here. Let's just get rid of that block. Epic! I should get IK Multimedia iLoud speakers. They're really good for how small they are. Thank you for that follow, by the way. Appreciate it.
Thank you for that follow.
I'm familiar with IK Multimedia. I don't really know the quality of them, but I've never been a huge fan of Yamaha for most products. They have a tendency to be a little overly bright in my experience, and I don't mean displays. I mean audio-wise. The audio tends to be a little overly bright. So for the most part, I've kind of avoided them, but they have a really nice set of studio monitors that work very well here. So I might consider those in the future. He's called a Cacodemon. Yes, the Cacodemon from Doom. It was kind of a joke. This channel started out, Pittsburgh, and I still do this, obviously, with the quack, quack, quack. It started out where I had a bunch of silly hats, and I still have a bunch of them. I still use them occasionally. People still redeem them. But this one is an example of a whole bunch of different hats that I had on at one time, and hair and things like that. So the Cacodemon was to give me a break. It allowed people to be able to say, here, you can have a break. You don't need to have all that crap on your head. It makes my neck hurt, which I have enough issues with anyway because of bad posture. But, you know. Anyway, so let's see what I can do here. I want to get this lower section. If I'm going to give up on this area, let's get this set up. I was kind of messing with this region here, and I really don't like how it was turning out. But I have an idea of what I think I'm going to try to do. Actually, I think that's exactly what I'm going to try to do. Wait a minute. PreSonus makes good, great and expensive conventional near-field monitors. Hurts your neck, yeah. Also, well, you don't like headphones. Feel like bobblehead with weight. I know PreSonus. I've never heard any of their stuff, though. I have some wireless headphones that can be like that, Pittsburgh, because they're about 4 times as heavy as these. For one thing, these are almost entirely plastic, and these have a metal band that goes on them plus battery. In some ways, I wished it wasn't a metal band. I kind of wish it was plastic. But I like these headphones. They're not bad. They're not great sounding as far as like high quality. They sound good. They're just not great. Never wireless for you due to weight. Yeah, and the only reason I like wireless primarily because I can get up and walk around with them. If I want sound quality, I'm going to put these on, or I've got some AKGs that I'll tinker with sometimes. Okay, so it looks like... Hang on a second here. We've got... and it's not on the major grid line. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, it's all right. So we've got 2 off. And then we can go. That's good. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. If you think those are heavy, you should try something like Audi's LCD headphones. I don't think I've ever even heard of those. You just watch and play in the stereo and more of a picture guy while you have a 4K OLED. Yeah, I mean, it's different for everybody, right? Everybody has a different choice, different taste on that. I've always been audio is my thing. Okay, I'm going to do something a little crazy. I think I know what I'm going to do down here, and I think I know what I want to do with this. But, more textures, right? More textures. So let's take... and... I guess we can continue with this. Because we're already developing this theme anyway. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Let's just go with that. And we're going to take that, but we're going to rotate this. I'm going to turn this around. And that lined up perfectly, really. Actually, I take that back. How about... I'll just do it that way. And then I'm going to offset this, I think, 4. Yes, there we go. Okay, I can live with that. That's not great, but whatever. It's not as ugly as it was by itself. And then I can actually do this. Pull that out just a little. Okay. Still in love with the focal shape 50 speakers you got last year? Ooh. You have an old pair of Bowers and Wilkins. Wow, B&W speakers, nice. You pulled out and started using again, which are surprisingly decent. You'd like to upgrade speakers in your house. I'd honestly like to start using my AKGs a lot more, but they're 30 plus years old. They're like 33 years old now, 34 years old. And they are really, really high ohm, so I need to use a speaker, a headphone amp in order to be able to properly get audio out of it, unless I want to connect like 4 of them in series. The old big PC speakers they made back then actually still decent. Really? I didn't know. Okay, so we're going to put that there. And what can I add to that? I'd love to put a banner on that somehow. That would be a great place to hang one of those banners. But I think what I'm going to do instead is... yeah, I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. I think that's what I've got to do, because I don't really have another way to do this. Oops, pull that down. We'll texture lock and just drag. Oops, I hate that I do that. I don't know why I can never line that up properly. think we just want to put that right in the middle. And oh man, is it really off by that much? It is. Okay. So I think what we'll do is that, and then we'll put this on top of it. And I can live with that. I could get kind of stupid and just do this for fun. Just because. Kind of give it a little bit of a bump. And probably be able to throw that on the other side, but I'm not going to do that. Still got to find a new audio interface, though. The only option you have so far are so expensive. You know, but it's funny, Epic. It's not as bad as it used to be. Really, truthfully, if it wasn't for streaming, like the whole streaming craze over the past 5-10 years, a lot of those audio interfaces would be really ridiculously expensive. But even now, you can buy decent microphones for $40. I know there's a lot of people that would really disagree with me on that, but seriously, hear me out on this. There are a lot of decent, not good, not great, but decent mics for under $40. And the cool part about that is that that opens the door for a lot of people to do a lot of things that they otherwise couldn't have done. You would have ended up having to. I bought a $5-6 microphone, you know, just so I could chat in voice chat for World of Warcraft like 10 years ago, and it sounded like crap. It lasted. It was, you know, it worked. But if I wanted to buy a decent mic, I was easily spending $100+ just to get a decent microphone. And now they're like half that or less. What's with Win 05 in the title? Oh, Nukem, how's it going? Sorry about that. I think Echo put that on there, and let me fix that because that's not. I think the intent was. The game came out in 2005, Windows 2005. So I'm going to take Win out since that tends to confuse people, or I'll just put 2000. That was a fair question, by the way. All right. Apparently routing options I need are complex. Most interfaces that do what I want are around $1,000. I mean, I ran into that. You know, I chose a very unusual audio interface for streaming, and it's not unworkable, obviously, but I chose mine for the same thing. I needed feature set, specifically a feature set. I needed the ability to have digital inputs, which I've got 2 of. I needed the ability to have an XLR input, which this has 2 of. Plus, it has high Z option, so I can plug in something like a bass guitar or electric guitar and route it directly, so direct input, DI. And then I have the ability to pan between 2 different settings. Now, granted, I'd love to have a 4-channel mixer, but that was not a feature set that I desperately needed and I was willing to give up to be able to get what I had. The final feature that I wanted was the ability to plug MIDI directly into it. So now I can plug MIDI from the old Pentium 2 machine or DOS machine, like a 486, into this, and it will directly feed MIDI into this computer. The other nice part to that is that it can feed MIDI directly from this into my main PC, and it'll use plugins like MT32, like Munt or the Sound Canvas, so I can play back that without having to actually have the physical unit. If I get a physical unit, I could plug it directly in from there. It's just great. It's just a fantastic little device. But I bought for feature set, and that's what you're doing. That's what's important. Oh, you thought I was doing Quake 4 level editing? No, I did a level once for Quake 4. I did not care as much for editing in Quake 4 as I did in Doom 3 and before. Even Doom 3 was a little bit of a stretch. But Quake 2 is super easy. Quake 1 is super easy to get into because there's not a whole lot here. It's relatively straightforward and simple. And I just realized what I'm going to do here because I need to do this, and it's going to bug me if I don't. So we're going to take this, and we're going to back up 4. And we're going to put that there, and I'm going to pull up 1 just like that. Basically, the operating system, modern Macs are based on in the iPhone. Oh, what's Next computer? Oh, Next, yeah, exactly. Which id game was designed on the Next computer? Was it Doom? Next was done on Quake, or Quake was done on Next. NEXT. Almost the entire level editing. I don't think it was programmed in it. Might have been, but ultimately, all the artwork, the levels and whatnot, were designed and created in Next. And in fact, when you get the Quake, the original Quake SDK, it came with a Windows NT compiled version of QED, which was the tool they used to create the Quake levels. And if you actually use that and see how it works, which I should show you sometime. I need to find the original SDK. It's hard to track down. It might be on our Internet Archive. I don't know. But anyway, I need to find that, and I'll show you what QED looks like. Because I can set up WinNT on this Pentium 2, and we can try it. Actually, I don't know how well that's going to work with that Voodoo 3. But anyway, we'll see how that goes. I can try it someday and show you. It's pretty god-awful. Like, I don't know how in the world they managed to make decent levels from that. Because that was really, really not a great tool. It was very, very rough and crash-happy and buggy and flaky. And then when Robert Duffy came along and he decided, yeah, this is no good for editing, games, he started developing from the source code of QED, QE Radiant, which then became GTK Radiant shortly after he got hired by id Software because he did such an amazing job with the tools, apparently. That this, I feel, actually has some roots in QE Radiant, QED. So this actually, I think, is based on it. There's some quirks that this thing has that QED did or had. That makes me feel like that's what happened. I don't know it for facts, though, so I don't know. We'll find out someday. So we're going to put this over here. Is that far enough? Yeah, I think so. And then we're going to take that one, and we're just going to slip it right there. What happened? I feel like that was supposed to stick out, but it's not. There it is. You met a guy at a conference a few years ago whose company was still using Next Step for NT to build their modern Windows version of their software, even though Apple just discontinued that whole product line in 2000. Wow. Yeah, because that was where Jobs went. He went and created Next. After he got fired from Apple. Wait a minute. What is wrong with that? Why is that not lined up? Huh. Oh, I see. I see. That is... Oh my goodness. Okay. I just realized that was off by 4. How did that happen? That's weird. Aha! That's off also. No? Why the hell? Okay, so I gotta move those over as well. I thought that was part of the... There we go. Okay. I can't believe I never noticed that, but, well... until around 2005, Macs were PowerPC based rather than x86. They switched to Intel and basically the same as a normal PC, just with a different OS. Yeah, a different OS and a BIOS that would literally lock out any other operating system. Apple is rolling their own CPUs for Mac since 2020. Yeah, but they were kind of rolling their own. The PowerPC, I think, was co-developed with IBM, wasn't it? I can't remember. I know IBM had something to do with it, either manufacturing or something. But that was a thing. And they were supposedly, hey, Yuli, how you doing? They were supposedly better, but, I guess it was an argument of CISC versus RISC and all that nonsense. I remember that being such a big stink. The G5 was with IBM. The G3 and G4 were with Motorola. Ah, okay. Apple actually included an assistant to install Windows. Yeah, they had that on there. No lockout. Well, it would lock out if you tried to install it as the main operating system, but if you tried to install Apple, or if you tried to install OS whatever, X, I guess, for example, on another PC without the proper BIOS, it would pitch a fit. And that was really kind of a problem that some folks had, because they would make Hackintoshes, right? And the Hackintoshes were getting taken down. Apple making a stink about it. So I think that's right. No, it's not. Wow, that goes way back. Did I just go way too far back? I did go way too far back. There we go. I'll go with that. I know that's not quite what I want, but I don't care at this point. Let's just get this done. Let's get it done. That should be all right. Okay. Mac needs a specific version of a game where it can run anything? I guess it could run anything if you had the right one. It wouldn't lock out. I thought it wouldn't let you install Windows directly onto it, like wipe the hard drive and install Windows on an old, like a G3, G4 or something like that. These days it needs to be compiled for their specific flavor of ARM, yeah. And Hackintoshes are reversed, using standard Intel hardware or even AMD, and run Mac on it, which of course didn't work easily because Apple only shipped drivers, yeah. Well, I mean, so the Hackintoshes, at least from what I remember reading, I've never done it, so I don't know it from direct, but I do remember I was really kind of interested in the idea, and I remember watching a lot of different videos, people talking about it. They said you could get the motherboards, right? The same motherboards Apple was using were sometimes available to the public. If you got the right motherboard and you used a tool to basically overwrite the BIOS or replace the firmware, you could then install OS X on it at the time. And that was a big thing, because I remember Apple going after people for that. Yeah, typical, but you know. They're still a thing. I'm not surprised. And probably will be for a few more years until Apple discontinues x86 support entirely. I don't know, it may still end up being that way. You never know. Find a way to use it elsewhere. Hang on a second. The only good thing is about Apple is when they're unplugged and boxed away out of sight. I don't really have a problem with their products. As I was saying in somebody else's forum earlier, I don't have a problem with Apple products. I don't like their business model, because I don't think people see what Apple really is doing. And while Apple may not be doing it with the intent to create that sort of mindset, they have a dangerous business model, because it allows people to accept that they are not allowed to do what they want to do on hardware they have purchased. And I consider that a cardinal sin in business. If you take away all user control, you risk the ire of your consumers. They will eventually come after you, one way or the other. All right. That tool for Akatosh just was more to fill the gaps because you couldn't get all of Apple's components, or people wanted cheaper components. Honestly, don't understand anyone who's developed software for Apple. You wanted to port your games to iOS and ended up giving up because they deliberately made it too difficult and too expensive. Yeah. That's kind of the business model, Winter Slice. That's kind of the business model. Make it so that you are the one fully in control over your own, over the environment, which is originally more with the intent to create stability, but then became adopted as a, hey, we can nickel and dime you this way, which isn't really my big gripe. That's a gripe about business in general, but not necessarily Apple's. They're far from the only ones guilty of that one. It's really more along the lines of, if I buy something, if I want to break it, that should be my choice, right? If you ever watched the episode of Breaking Bad when he buys Walt Jr. A Dodge, was it Challenger, and they couldn't return it because of some stupid arbitrary, line in the contract. His desire was he's just going to go out and thrash it, and he went out and thrashed it in the parking lot and then set it on fire. It's like, okay, he can do that. Technically, it might be arson because he was in public property, and it's kind of questionable. He certainly couldn't claim insurance. But at the same point is that, yeah, it was kind of silly. You know what? I do not like those like that. I'm sorry. That just doesn't look right. I don't like how far back they go. So I'm going to pull these forward. Like that. I was hoping it would do all of them at once, but no, you couldn't do that. Why would you do that? Peripherals are mostly the same, though. Like, Apple was one of the first manufacturers to ship USB only instead of serial parallel PS2 or ADB SCSI or the likes. Huh, I didn't know that. What I am going to do is this instead. That works. Okay, so I'm done messing with that. What I am going to do next here is... You make your living writing iOS software. Ah, okay. I did not know that. That's interesting. I get students brag about how they got an Apple. I put them straight and say something they don't like to hear. Yeah, I don't want to trash it. Like I said, I do not dislike Apple. I just don't like their business model, but I don't want to trash it in particular. There's a place for everything, I guess. And you used to write Mac software too, previous jobs. Yeah. Okay, so I need to do something with this wall. Because it's just... We need to get these done. Let's see. So we're going to take this piece. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do yet. And we're going to pull this back to here. There we go. Software you train on, though, just sucks for on the Mac. Sounds like Winter Slice, be nice now. I mean, I get it. There's a lot of hate for. To be honest, there's always hate for whatever's popular. Let's just put it that way. There's always hate for what is popular. It's actually a very nice high-level API. The main annoyance is getting what you write through App Store review afterwards. Found writing Windows software much worse. They change to a completely different API every 2 years. Can't even find out what's the current modern Windows API. Well, Apple is popular. Apple is very popular, at least in certain markets. In the U.S., it's a fad right now, and that's ultimately going to be Apple's biggest weakness. I can hate the unpopular. Wait a minute. No, it's you know they are in danger of failing, just like any other company that was a fad drops. If they rest on their laurels, if they don't really try to move with the times, if they try too hard to control the direction things are going in, they're likely to find themselves failing. That's not unusual. Apple did it in the 80s. They failed. They hired the wrong person to replace Steve Jobs. That just accelerated their decline. It won't be the first time, but it won't be the last. I mean, even Microsoft suffered that same fate. They were easily at one point something like 60% of all of the computers on the planet had Windows on it, and the majority of the remainder were Linux, and most of those were servers. And then there was like 1% that were Apple. I mean, we're talking 90s, but 1 or 3%, some tiny percentage. Now it's not quite that way. I don't know what it is now, but I know Apple hasn't quite reached the same footprint that Microsoft did. But that footprint is vastly greater than it was with One. Plus, if you consider mobile phones in there, they might be closer to the 60% mark. But I wouldn't think they were too much. 30% is the same as Steam, who are also extortionate bastards. So you're really disillusioned with Apple's business decisions, the whole way they're handling the right to repair. Yeah, and the EU decisions. Now they expect to be entitled to 30% of any money they make with an iOS app. Yes. But that kind of goes with what I'm talking about, at least privately. Yeah. And that's true for a lot of companies. We have one here. Well, there's one that people, I'm sure even outside of the U.S. have heard of. John Deere is the mechanical equivalent of what Apple is doing right now, and they are far from a popular choice, especially with the industrial folks, simply because you pay $100,000, $200,000, $300,000 for a piece of tractor equipment, and it's not even yours. You don't even get to own it. You basically have no rights on it whatsoever, and that's tied into that right to repair issue. And that's ego. They know they are the most popular. They know they can get away with it, at least for the short time, and that's what they're doing. So they're going to ruin the industry on their own out of pure greed. That's basically what will happen. This is Apple. We love to make bad. No, they don't make bad phones. See, I disagree with that. I don't think Apple makes bad hardware. I think, if anything, one thing that Apple does extremely well is they make very good hardware. I think, like Sony, they try to do things and lock people out of certain products, and then they gripe about how it didn't actually take off as well as it should have, even though it's a superior product. And sometimes it is a superior product. It's just a really crappy business model. I mean, how many times has Sony shot themselves in the foot doing something similar? Look at Betamax. The only success they got was in the film industry, and even then briefly, like 15, 20 years, and then after that, things started going into the realm of digital, or we had better products. Even that faded. Minidisc disappeared because they were not very forthcoming with the way you could purchase or produce your own. Sue everybody for doing everything that they didn't do themselves. So instead of trying to innovate off of somebody else's idea, they just sue them to make them stop doing it. Look at me, one of the favorite streamers is here. Hey, Mr. Steel Rose, how you doing? As long as AMD or Intel can't deliver something that compares to Apple M CPUs in terms of power consumption and performance per watt, they're absolutely worth the money for laptops. Meow. Oh, dude, nice. Okay, I need to do something here. I'm running my mouth, and I'm getting almost borderline political in the business here. What am I going to try and build off this? I could continue with this theme, which is certainly not a bad option.
Right hat, man.
Quake 2 railgun trail effect on a note. Alright, hang on a second. Strider! Oh my god, man, 15! Holy crap. What game is this for, Bort? Hey, this is actually Quake 2. I've been running my mouth more than doing anything with it. Here we go. And this was originally created just as a way for me to relearn editing in Quake 2, or Quake in general. And then a more serious focus would be later. All right. All right, just a railgun effect, hey? Hey, Ralph! Apple hardware for PC specifically is extremely overpriced for... No, like I said, no more... Let's not bash Apple here. That was never the point. That was never the point. I will say, and I'm going to say it one more time, my opinion is about Apple is I just don't like their business model. I think they make great hardware. There's your railgun effect. They make great hardware. Their business decision choices, though, pretty much fall into the same kind of tripe that a lot of companies do. And that's their problem. That's what they do. That's and I'm not some big business mogul, I don't know, but in the end I just don't see them as making very smart decisions there. And I know that I'm not alone on that. I know there's a lot of people that feel the same way. Is there you compare them with Chromebooks? I don't think you have enough experience on the matter to have an opinion. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. How about we talk about Quake? Never mentioned. Yeah, that's all right. Let's not get too personal, folks. We can all just get along. That they require iOS software to be built on them. What else uses ARM? A lot of stuff. Actually, a lot of stuff uses ARM, Epic. Pretty much every phone processor is running a version of ARM or something like that. Most of them, anyway. At least that's what I believe. It's accurate. Oops. Extra lock. There we go. How to make breakable walls in the editor. All you really have to do is come to Surface, I think it is. Is it Surface? Oops. Or is it Content? One of them, actually, I can't remember. Now I might be wrong. It might be an entity. Let's see. Oh, wait. I know what it is. Hang on a second. I'm pretty sure where it is. Brush entity, function. Well, you can make it explosive. It'll just explode, right? That's one of them. And it may not be obvious. Trigger. That might be it. It might just be that you have to make it function explosive. And then... Mass. Health. I could be wrong. Now, I do know that with the buttons, you can do it that way as well. But it'll just move like a door. Arm, a great British invention from Acorn. First used in the Acorn Archimedes. Oh, interesting. You hear squirrels are fond of those. Hey, there we go. I like you guys making light of it that way. That's good. That's going to be kind of messy. All right, let's see how this works out. So we'll pull this back. Looks like I'm going to have to fix these textures on these angled pieces. Figures. And put it right there. Just like that, and then we'll pull this out just a little bit, and that too. And then that corner is going to get filled in here. We'll figure that out in a second. But it looks like I can get one more of these. And... oh man, it almost placed it perfectly. There it goes. We should have been using wrist chips a decade ago. Sadly, until we get decent x86 emulation on a RISC, we're stuck with x86. Yeah, that was always the argument back in the 90s. RISC versus CISC. You remember the base campaign? You could switch a button to make a big metal thing move into the well to make a hole. I'm surprised. Epic. I'm surprised. This is a good point. I'm surprised that they have not done so already. That NVIDIA has not done so. It will be an interesting era. I mean, right now the NVIDIA GPUs are practically a CPU on its own. They become complex enough. I think I can make this work. Let's see, how about 45? Let's see about moving this. My God, I'm going to really have to get down there, aren't I? Is this actually going to line up properly? Yeah, okay, so that's actually in the center. It's not really where I want it to be, because what I need to do, or what I want to do, is make this... Actually, it does line up properly. Okay, that's kind of what I want. I don't know how I'm going to fill this in. That's the other question. Maybe take this. We'll go 45. That works. Blazes, how is that going to work? Oh, I see. Strangely enough, I think that's actually working. Let's see if I can pull this forward and line this up. That is not what I really want it to do, but I think that'll work. Let's see if I can get that on grid. Ah, crap. Misclicked. Okay, it can inset 1 pixel. I think I'll survive with that. And let's bring this back to 8. Speaking of level editors, you came across... hey, Namcos, how you doing? One in your copy of AVP2 Primal Hunt. Level editor for AVP2. I'll have to have an in-depth look at it sometime. Wasn't Alien vs. Predator on an id Software game? Because when Doom 3 came out, they started incorporating the level editor into Doom 3. In fact, the level editor works great all the way up until the Final Point release when they break it for whatever reasons. And then they said, oh yeah, oops, we broke it. So in order to level edit in Doom 3, you either have to use an external editor now, or you don't install the Final Point release. That's the only way you were able to get away with it. And... okay. I think I just... yeah. Okay, wait a minute. This might work. Oh, wait. I need to go out one more. Just like that. No! What the... what the heck? Oh, because it's off grid, that's why. Is that not lined up properly, or is it? Oh, they're lined up. It's just, okay, I've got it. See, this is why you don't work without a plan. What the? Click, click. Okay. How's the map turning out, Smiling Pedal? It's, slowly. But it's getting there. It's getting there. Just trying to sort out how I want this to work. And I think I still want to bring this out some more. Just like that. Might need to bring it out a little more, actually. Man, that's actually... oh, you son of a gun. Okay, this is going to be real pain in the butt. Oh, man, this is going to be a real pain in the butt. Wow. You don't want a future with a Microsoft monopoly. No, Microsoft isn't likely to have that happen. You think big corporates like Microsoft and NVIDIA and Intel are... well, that's a fact, Rev Brown. That's 100% a fact. They sometimes screw up. Blockbuster is a good example of a big corporation that tried to ruin the industry and only turned around to shoot themselves in the foot. You should buy Netflix. Streaming will never take off. No one will ever stream movies and TV shows. Qualcomm, Marvel, Apple, Samsung. Annapurna Labs. I've never heard of Annapurna Labs. That's interesting. I need some coffee. I'll be right back. Also, USB headsets like, oh, for Skype were really good. Were they really? I never used any of those. Didn't MS just sell their hardware division? I gotta say, their keyboards were among your favorite hardware. Okay. I need to line those up at some point. What I need to do is figure out what texture is that. I think it's this texture, actually. So what I need to do is this. We'll try and clip this on. I don't think I'm going to be able to make this part work. I think this is just going to have to hang out there on its own. I'm not sure this is even doable. Either that or perhaps we could do this. Yeah, this is what I'll do. Okay. I think that's pretty close to it, but that's okay because... what do we do it about? You often wonder about what 3DFX could have done to survive. Better management. Hey, Steve Milovsky, how you doing? Best as in the brand trackballs are supposedly really good.
That's right, you stupid son of a bitch!
Yes, what am I doing? I need a hint on what I'm doing. Clip. Okay, that might have been sort of a weird way to do that, but at least I now have a cap on that that doesn't look completely wrong. Or it does. And I'm a glutton here for punishment. Oops, that's not what I want. So I'm going to do this. And we're going to scale that. And oh, that's not right. Let's see. Is that right? Wow. Okay. And that means it's actually bigger than I thought. There we go. The only reason you got to use Kensington anymore is because of RSI. It got a lot better keyboards. Integrated touchpads are more convenient? Yeah. Okay, so we're going to try rotating this. must really hate myself to try and do this because this is so stupidly complicated to get to work. There we go. Yeah, I kind of like that. That actually kind of works, doesn't it? It's a little bit inset, but that's okay. That's perfectly fine. It'll just merge in anyway. Better to be inset than to hover over the surface. When is the Quake 4 section of the stream? In about 30 minutes there, Steel Rose. We're wrapping this up. After getting hung up in that conversation there. Not the greatest conversation that we had there. A little regret that one quite a bit. Okay. Now then, we can do one other thing here too. We can take these and we can actually bring these down. Actually, now then, let's do... can add something different to this that fits within. Here we go. Yeah, I don't want something quite that large. Not that I can't resize. The last regular commute past the Windows XP wallpaper. Yeah, you actually switch around. Most of the work and home machines are laptops, except for the gaming PC. You're not allowed up here in front of my computer. You know that. No. Just because it's interesting doesn't mean you get have access to it. Hot topics, spice up the old channel. Yeah, but I don't want negative. I don't want it to be negative, you know. Like I said, there's lots of things to hate about a lot of different computer manufacturers and companies and developers. It's one thing to hold an opinion. I just don't want people to get worked up over it. That's not a good thing. Remember, have fun. Not sure what I want to stick there. Mystic, what are you doing? No, you can't have the mouse cable. Sure, Smiling Pedal, absolutely. Hang on just a moment here. In fact, I'll compile it. We can start Quake 4 a little early if you want. I have not quite been feeling this level as much. Like I said, I've kind of gained what I want out of it. Let me fill in a couple of holes here. And let's see. I think it's actually one square two. No, it isn't. Is it? Yeah, I see it. So 20 maybe? That'll work. It doesn't, it's not perfect because it's in between, but yeah. I see. So these will all be 20. What about these? Are these going to be 20? 12? Almost. Okay. All right. Let me drag this out a little bit so that we can cover these holes. And that? Mystic? No. Cut it out. I said stop. Mystic's being a butt, sorry. Mystic, come on. You can't stop. I can't work with you chewing on the mouse cable. We'll find somewhere else to be. Silly cat. Let's see here. Alright, so I'm just going to take this, and we're going to just plug this spot again like I did last time. Because it really doesn't... It's not finished. I don't think it'll be finished anytime soon. Actually, I take it back. Let's use that texture, I guess. Something that'll seal it. It won't necessarily show through. All right, I think we've got all the gaps. This is far from complete, but at least we've got something going here. And we can save, run, and compile. Hopefully we don't have a leak. We've got a leak. Couldn't run it because there was a leak. Okay, so where's the leak? Truth be told, all the areas that would have leaked are right there. Okay, so let's load point file. Aha! Okay. Is that it? That might have been it right there. Oh, I see. That wasn't sealed. Ah, okay. Now then, let's try one more time. All right, that's working. Yeah, most Linux streams tend to be more focused, free open source software networking and development than gaming content. You know, like many streamers use Linux for gaming. I know Duke uses Linux. Unsure if his gaming PC is Linux, though. He uses so many different things. God only knows what Duke uses. I'd have to ask him. You could ask him. He'll tell you. He loves talking about that stuff. Not too many games that run native. The funny thing is, Winter Slices, id Software got really heavily into that for a while, and then you had, what was it? There was a company that was named after a Greek god, I think. I can't remember. That used to do Linux ports, and they were around for a good 5 or 6 years. I was so hoping they would actually be huge. Proton works great. I've heard lots of good things about some of the modern ways to make stuff work. Make games work on Linux. It's actually really impressive. If you mean you have a powerful enough PC that can eat the difference between emulation processing loss or have a streaming PC, it's pretty bad. I've never tried streaming on Linux. I've been tempted to every now and then, just kind of the thought to do it might be interesting. I haven't touched Windows since Windows 7. Well, that's funny, Reverend Brown, because I used to use Linux pretty exclusively for about, 6-7 years. And Windows 7, I would only game in Windows XP at the time, and that was about it. And Windows 7 was really when I finally just stopped. Mainly because I hated the loss of space, the hard drive space. But at the same time, it's like, well, it's a hassle, right? Decide what operating system to bounce into, that kind of thing. And I just realized I got this one piece that's hanging out there in the ether. I have no idea why. Yeah, the dual booting was a hassle, yeah. It's pretty much my thoughts. Isn't the new Doom one of those games that get higher FPS on Linux through Proton than natively on Windows 11? I don't know. I've not heard that, but I guess it's possible. I wonder if it's because certain features don't work, or and not so much because of efficiency. It's just like they disable certain things because they don't have a translation for it. Like maybe it's not an option graphically, but it does take a lot of power. You use Linux for development builds, and you're forced to use Mac because of clients. Hear stuff like that, but I don't know if it's true. Yeah. It seemed it's still a separate install of some sort. Tookie! Oh my god, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's amazing to see you. If Coffee was away, she'd be, like, shouting your name. How are you doing? How are you and Sanofa doing? May end up switching to Linux for the next few years when 11 has just about hit your annoyance threshold. I can live with it. I really haven't got that many nuisances. The only thing I have an issue with Windows 11 is it feels more like a mobile operating system with all the ads and everything. The crap that shows up in the start menu. I feel like they screwed up the start menu. I really, to this day, feel like Windows 7 was the end of the good start menu for Windows. Doing pretty well. Les dead. Oh, God. Got a job at the DMV, so you should be able to exist now. Hey, there's that. That's awesome. You only use Linux for servers or to run some terminal tools. First thing you install on a new system is something that brings back the old start menu. Yeah, I really miss that. I miss being able to drag stuff around. Tookie, so right now, just so you know what's going on here, is I'm waiting for this level to compile, which shouldn't be much longer. But once it's compiled, we're going to test it, and we're going to jump into Quake 4. Oddly enough, this is not running my CPU at 100%. Usually it's running all 8 cores at 100%. There it goes. It's done. Might be Viz that eats up all the threads. Okay, I'm going to close that. Let's run. Also wanted to give you... Oh, thank you! I appreciate that. Thank you very much. It's still kind of like, what's going on? What do I have? I don't have everything I need for this. For being partner. It's like I'm still trying to work it all out. All right, so here we go. I'm going to get my rocket launchers. There we go. Okay, so this is the area I've been working at. Hey, this turned out a little better than I thought. I might continue that theme all the way down the hallway. This is starting to actually shape up a little bit. Oh, I need to line those up on the sides, though. But lighting-wise, that's starting to shape up. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, that's starting to shape up. I like that. I even like that little inset, offset. And then we've got the smaller version there, which is not lined up, or is it? It looks like it. No, it's not. It's off ever so slightly, I think. Hasn't it, though? Yeah, it really has. Oh, no, it's not set. Give me my damn rocket launcher. There we go. Ha! And my light is offset. Look at that. It's kind of weird and stretched and skewed and strange, and I got to fix that, and holy crap, that's a mess. Okay, well, I'll sort that out, too. I also need to put a texture on top of that. The baked-in lighting, you can see how it broke that up. It didn't quite do it right. Either way, it's starting to look good. And, of course, this area as well. Anyway. And I'm going to do something more with this. I'm also going to put I was thinking about putting a border along the edge of the floor. I don't know. I might still continue working on this. I want to, but I don't want to. That's the big problem I have right now. But yeah, so there you go. There you go. It's kind of shaping up. I mean, I think I could actually add some trusses along top of that. How many players have been for? I haven't really... this originally didn't start out with any intent to be much more than a training level for me. So I never had plans for really anything specific. Oh, that's the wrong texture. Holy crap, that's the wrong texture. Oh, I know what I need to do to fix that. Okay. Okay. It's starting to get there. I still need to add that little edge. I don't know why I keep forgetting to add that in. Does Quake do any markup for bots or enemies? Like if you're up here, check for enemies down there or so? It might in the code, but not necessarily in the map editing tool itself. Here, I'll bring it up and I'll show you what I can show you, because if this is something I don't know as extensively as I do the rest of the editing. But let's go. Well, we'll do it right here since it's nice and open. So, for example, if we put an enemy down, there we go. Let's put an enemy down. Let's put him right here. We'll just drop him right there. I'm going to lift him up off the floor one spot, and we'll put him over here. And if we look up here in the entity section, we've got combat target, monster gladiator. That's what he is, right? Death target. I forget what you can put in there. Item. Spawn flags tell it when it's going to spawn, whether it spawns. You can spawn it as an ambush where it pops in when it gets close. You can set it to do various things there. The target itself, make weapon. So pretty much no. You really don't have a whole lot of options. But if you really wanted to make it interesting, we can leave him in there, and the next time I compile it, it'll actually be kind of scary. What is the item? The stuff he protects? I'm honestly not sure, because I've never really done a single-player level. I've done one, and I never really finished it. So I'd have to look in and see what this actually does. But I don't think beyond combat target, or spawn flags, pardon me, I don't think there's much you can do to control how this creature is going to interact with the environment. I know trigger spawn would be tied to a trigger. You walk through a door, it pops right in front of you or wherever you've placed him. Ambush would be, it spawns when you get to a certain vicinity. Like there isn't really a trigger spawn. You just get within a particular range and he'll appear and jump on you and target you. Sight, I'm not so sure about, and the rest are pretty obvious. It's meant for difficulty level, so if you don't want it to spawn an easy, you can put him there. That means he might be just a little extra damage or difficulty on higher levels. You can do that. You can program them to path, and they do that a lot in Quake 1 and 2. They'll path back and forth and move. That's done through a combination of trigger relay, which is actually... Is that here? I think it's in here. Trigger relay. And what you'll do is you'll use the trigger relays and target the trigger relays, and it'll move back and forth. If I'm remembering correctly there, I'm probably wrong. To be honest, I'm sitting here second-guessing myself, but it's something like that. You use one of these entities, I think it's the relay, for them to pad. You got path corner. Maybe that's what it was. Let's see. How about we do this? I'll see if I can make this work. We'll put a couple of path corners here, and we'll name this one Path 01. And we'll name this one Path 02. And we're going to target Path 01. Oh, no, wait. Glad 01, Gladiator. And we'll target Path 01. And then this targets Path 02. And then this targets Path 01. If I do this right, he'll go back and forth is what he'll do. He'll spawn and then he'll go back and forth. You can see how it's showing the relationship here. So it should circle. All right, we'll do another compile here. You saw how long it took. It'll take a minute. Quake 3 was the best ever first-person 1-versus-1 game. Just pure skill, no fluff. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that would agree with you on that, and but there's also a lot of people who would say, no, it's UT2K, or 2003, or whatever. I think it was 2003 that people really... Hopefully this works. And if I can grab that rocket launcher, that would be great. I think there's a monster clip brush you can use to gate enemies to an area. Yeah, there's various things you can do. Unreal Tournament original flavor. 99 maybe? Yeah. By the way, what is your opinion of Microsoft and Google putting AI into everything? I see AI as being something that does become somewhat significant, but I think it's going to become significant under the surface. I think, for the most part, AI right now is being used as particularly just a marketing buzzword, and it's both being used as a positive and a negative for a lot of folks, depending on their agenda. So, yeah, there's business and political agendas where they're making that a big deal. But in the end, I think artificial intelligence will probably become something that will boost online streaming, various like videos and music. So for those who want to play something like Pandora, which works like tries to kind of emulate a radio where you have some options, you can kind of control the AI to give you something very specific, and it can give you it should be able to, when done right, give you very good choices that fit your personality. I think it will become a huge factor in the search engine space, where you're going to see things tailor responses to you. That'll become a lot more accurate. And sadly, I also see it used in advertising, and that's probably the scariest part, because there's a very fine line between propaganda and advertising. There really isn't much of a line at all. And and we're already in a position now where people are being convinced to buy things they don't need. That's the goal of marketing in general. AI can use history, knowledge of the human psyche and how things affect people, and it does have the potential, I think, to eventually get to a point where I think it can really, really mess with you and make a mess of what it is that you're looking. And Plex has already integrated that already. I've sort of started switching over to Jellyfin. There are already people saying, they say the heavy implementation of AI in this, like Windows and Android in the future, will allow for even more targeted ads and AI-based user analysis. Yeah, that's the easier way of describing some of what I'm saying. Yeah, it's a much more precise way of putting it. I see it being both a good and a bad thing, but that's true for anything, right? Under the right conditions, a lot of very bad things can be used to be good. All right, so this hopefully will be done soon. You'll have to take a peek at Jellyfin. Been hearing about it lately. It's so far, Rev Brown, from my limited experience just the past month, I am really, really happy with what I'm seeing. With very, very little effort to set it up, it was working just fine. Although I have a problem with Plex. I have to split folders up. Like I have 3 different movie folders, 3 different music folders, because apparently it has a file limit where it will not pull everything in a folder because it runs out of the ability to look in that folder. It's like, oh, there's 100 titles, you can't have more, whatever. I don't know, that's an arbitrary number, but something like that. Jellyfin doesn't seem to have that problem. Funny, you have so much ad suppression on your Windows 11 computer that I barely see any. Yeah, targeted or otherwise. Yeah, it's silly. The other problem I have with Plex is that it's becoming more of a corporate program instead of a user program. So I'm starting to see a lot of the unfortunates the ads, the attempted hard sell. Rent this now. The political propaganda part was reason for Altman's ouster. Altman? Who's Altman? No, I'm just curious. How's it going there, Brett? See, look, he's pathing. Check it out. Uh-oh. He saw me. But he's stuck on the path. He can't go off the path. Oh, no. He's stuck on the path. Ah. He's like, I can't get off this path. I'm just going to wander. Oh. Oh, gotcha. Sam Altman, OpenAI CEO. Gotcha. All right, so check this out again. Let's watch him path. He'll just go in a circle. See, look at him. He's just going back and forth. He doesn't see me, so he's just going to keep going back and forth. So that was right. I did it right. Now he's angrily pathing because apparently he's detected me. Russia's doing a lot of propaganda with the help of AI against the country. Yeah. And that's another aspect of it too. Angry pathing. Yeah. No, but you're right. It's a very valid issue. It's a very valid concern. But yeah. All right. So I'll tell you what. We're done with the politics, right? We're done with all of that nonsense. I'm going to take a very brief break. I'm going to go ahead and run these ads just 15 minutes early, and we're going to get started on some Quake 4 because we're at the top of the hour. It's 9 a.m. Well, almost 3 minutes. Give me just a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
All right, thank you very much for that. Sorry about that long break. Hey, fuck, how are you doing? Sundog. Seeing ads is just part of the issue. Real issue of companies collecting information. Yes, the other one. The funny thing is, Epic, that is not unusual. You know what one of the driving financial benefits for credit card industry, the banks when they started credit cards was to literally capture your name, your address, and what you purchased. And then they would sell that information. And they've been doing that for decades before computers. This is just a digital version of it. It means they can collect even more. In fact, they can get so much information to figure out where you live, even if you don't tell them where you are. Yeah. Almost deflected. We were entertaining ourselves. Yeah. But that's not poly. That's just business. That's everything you do. Steam does it. Epic does it. I don't mean Epic. You Epic. I mean Epic Games. Ubisoft, Microsoft, Apple. Despite what Apple tells you they do, I promise you. They are liars if they tell you differently. It's entirely Facebook's business model. Collect your data, collect your interests. What did you like? What did you read? What did you look at? We'll target more of that to you. And Google's, yep. They're all guilty of that. 100%. Okay, enough of that. Let's see what we have for Quake 4. Yeah, if you're not paying for it, you're the product. That's a great way to look at it. If you're not paying for something, you have to wonder where they're getting their money. How are they getting your money? Talking of AI, I just saw a post. Remember how in Star Trek everyone is oddly infatuated with 20th century arts and culture, and like nothing has really been created since the 20th century? It's because of generative AI, right? This is how we all get stuck in a feedback loop of 20th century crap forever. Well, right now, so first and foremost, I call a little bit of BS on that. I say a little bit, but the only reason I say that is because the real reason behind that, I'm pretty sure, was because they didn't want to have to make art that looked futuristic and then it looked really wrong 20 years later. Because that's how it always worked. Like you look at anything futuristic design concepts and things from the 50s, nothing looks like that. Like we've got virtually none of the stuff that they were talking about back then. Some stuff has gone way off into a different direction since then, or just disappeared altogether. But I will say that we are looking at rock and roll being a good example of that, and films. We're infatuated with movies from, and songs from the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, and even a little bit into the 90s, more so into the 90s for movies and music. But ultimately, we're all stuck in just enjoying classic rock because nothing they make nowadays is really worth listening to. I say nothing. Very little nowadays is worth listening to. Yeah, we keep remaking things because they haven't got anything else to make. They're not willing to take the risk. You just love this connection. Yeah, I agree with you. I think it's true. And it is a great conspiracy theory. I think it's a quite humorous one. I think if I'm going to start this up, I need to turn on the computer, don't I? You'd argue Star Trek Discovery made a huge mistake in mentioning a person who's famous in tech. Who's active now? What was that, Karif? I don't know. I'm not sure what you're talking about. My house looks exactly like the one from the Jetsons. Yeah. Taking risks costs money. Yeah, exactly. Oh, we can invest $100 million and just make some random crappy product that we'll make $150 million on, or we can spend $75 million to research the remaining $25 million to make a great product and score $150 million total overall. We'll only make $75 million. That's literally how they think. Let's throw crap at the wall and see what sticks. I'll try and condense it, but Elon, I figured maybe you were going to be referring to him. I wasn't sure. That makes sense. You'd be the only modern one there. You think they mentioned Musk or Bezos or something? Yeah. Bezos I wouldn't consider great tech. Bezos would be more of a business mogul. I think if anything, he can be respected at least for his early business decisions. Maybe not so much after that. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can. Sharpen that a little bit. Oh, I agree with you, Formate. Yeah, 100%. Absolutely. And I think it's true. I think it's accurate. Bozos. Just had luck surviving the .com bubble. There are so many good self-published, self-produced musicians nowadays that are actually extremely talented. Ralph, you were 100% right. There really are. They just get buried because it's so hard to get noticed. Can't remember the exact quote from the show, but it made me lose even further interest when I watched it. You'll remember along other great scientists as the Wright brothers, Elon Musk and Zephyr Cochrane. Oh man, they could have left any living famous person out of it. It would have made more sense. They were probably trying to connect with younger crowds. He's a diamond mines owner. Yeah, exactly. Who's leveraged his property to buy a successful car company and make himself the great inventor. And it's not just the car company. He's done other stuff that he's bought too. I mean, SpaceX and what was it? SpaceX and other stuff. All right, so we just entered the construction zone. This is like right at the halfway point, or one or two levels below the halfway point. So we're actually quite far into this. Going for this younger German crowds. Oh, am I going to be riding in a mech? Meet up at the rest of the Marines at the waste center, Destroyant Dispersal Facility. Yep, we're going to ride the mech. Let me make sure I got all the stuff I can get. You can tell because X is in the name. Yeah, SpaceX is actually his, surprisingly. Was it really? I thought he'd actually bought into it. I can hear gunfire off in the distance. It's actually really cool. Okay, time to get in this bad boy. Locate the dispersal facility. Oh no, I haven't got unlimited ammo. That's kind of sucky. Or does it regenerate? Okay, it regenerates. Taka taka. Recently read that Quake 4 was one of the early games that used more than one CPU core with a patch. Actually, Soul Challenger, Quake 3 beats this. 1999 and 2000, Carmack was already experimenting with SMP. Before Core 2 duos, or Core duos, or Core whatever.
Eagle 17, preparing to make a strafing run.
I don't think they like that. And Doom 3 had multi-core support as well. It's kind of hard to turn in this thing. Yeah, they added a kind of dual core support via patch. Your first PC in 2005 had a dual core. Who's going to clean that up? Clean up on Strog 5. Play Doom 3 and Fear on it. Ooh, nice.
Shields down.
Strog, you are not allowed to fire back. I mean, that's my take on it. How dare you defend yourself? Shame on you, Strog. I think I got him. Those doors are green. But I can't go... Oh. Can I get out? Vehicle locked. I can't get out. I'm stuck in here. But what about quad CPU tie-in boards from 2002? I only ever knew one person that had a dual processor motherboard, and that was, I can't remember if it was a Pentium 2 or a Pentium 3, but I remember it being dual slots. And of course, they went all out. They had SCSI, a SCSI card in there with a RAID 0 setup and all this kind of stuff. All fancy back in the day. I'm like, that's just way too much. I couldn't afford that. Heck, the SCSI card alone was probably as much as my whole PC. Where the hell is that coming from? Probably save it. Your PC barely played Oblivion on max settings. With the game 13, I had massive problems with the dual-core CPU until you switched one core off. Yes, Soul Challenger, that is a common problem. In fact, this motherboard, I have the ability to disable individual cores, so I can either go 1 core or 4 cores or 2 cores. I can do even 3 cores if I wanted to by just going into the BIOS. And in fact, I turned off cores 3 and 4 for this, because the Core 2 Duo was what was popular at the time, high-end wise. So I use that as a way to help minimize flakiness. Heard something. Are they doing the strafing run he's talking about? You didn't give 13 a chance until later. I've never played it, but I love watching people play it. I think it's a really awesome looking game. It looks like fun. Could have gotten it for GameCube. Getting a quad Q6600 Intel on paper, it was great, lasted about 10 years, but man, getting a modern one might was night and day difference, I bet. You had a single G4 466. That one was the beast at the time, though you did eventually give it a CPU upgrade, sadly, right before Apple went to Intel. Doesn't look like I can go up there. This combat's kind of slow, but it's cool. It's really cool, I give it that. That was a cool sound. You only read some of the 13 comics in the old days when you were way too young to understand much of what was going on. Checkpoint saving in 13 sucks badly. Isn't that the case for most checkpoint saves? DG, it's awful. It's awful.
You just played Quake Live for the first time in 10 years. It's just as awesome. I remember when Quake Live was free. The fact that they sell it's probably the key reason I won't get it. It's like it was originally free. Plus, I've got Quake 3. Why would I want Quake Live? I know there's benefits to it, but still. I couldn't see crap. I didn't know where it was. So much you got much mileage out of that machine. You got so much mileage out of the machine, just all the drive bays it had. Cartu was just streaming the yeah, he was doing 13 on GOGCOM, and he's having fun with it, I think. Stuck on the architecture. It's bad enough in this thing. Where are you going, buddy? I have a feeling this is about to turn into a boss fight. Or not. Maybe it's just a bunch of mobs. That's all they were trying to accomplish.
Walker Squad Bison, you are directed to take up a defensive position in your current location. Stay still. There's a sailor of stars on our tail. I copy that, Bison, but you're covering the retreat of 4 infantry squads. Understood. Bison Squad, move on and deploy weapons.
I'll say, I know he's back there. There he is. Okay. You're missing out on some mech action, Hobo Joe. Yeah, we're in the mech for Quake 4. I forgot there was actually a mech sequence. I remembered the tank sequence. Probably because it was kind of a pain in the butt. You just love the visuals and some of the... Yeah, Borderlands looks good. 13 looks great. And they have similar themes, or styles, I should say. That's not good. That's definitely no good. Is he down yet? Come on, how many of these do I have to take? Well, that one actually failed, didn't it? Oh, thank God. A spider burned the planet, nuke everything. I'm working on it. Salt the earth. Okay, I think that's where we've got to go. Let's see. Is there anything down here? Or is it just the pipes? It's all on fire, man. Most direct path to waste facilities through the bowels of a nearby Strog industrial power processing plant. Burn it all, just to be sure. Let's see. Thank you, Mr. Steel Rose. I have to check it out. I suspect I know what I'm going to see. Thank you either way. I appreciate it. But give me a moment here. I'm thinking. Oh, okay. I have to exit here. So it looks like it's finally let me out. There is no ducking here. And it looks like it's going to make me get out in order to proceed. That vehicle wreckage was drivable. Was a drivable vehicle in Quake Wars. Yeah, it was. Which Quake Wars didn't come out for a little bit longer after that. You really didn't have to, Mr. Steel Rose. Seriously. I mean, seriously. Not that I have a real problem with it, of course, but I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you. It was called the Trojan. Was it called the Trojan? I couldn't remember. Inspired by Fractal My Mike. Mr. Steel Rose, thank you. It's really nice. It was cheap. I know it is, but you didn't have to. I will definitely be trying it out. Definitely be trying it out. Rev Brown, I love it. You've got your own little Windows XP out. Oh, there it is. I was expecting him to exit. Somebody does. Oh! Oh, M6 has it. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was hers. The dispersal facility. Yeah, it doesn't look like that anymore. I think it's cool that it has so much attention. I guess that background is just that iconic. It's funny when they do something like that and nobody really thinks at the time, this is really going to be an iconic thing, and then it becomes what everybody remembers it for. They think they're going to sneak up on me, don't they?
Ring-a-ding-ding, baby.
Want some raw?
Of course you do.
Of course you do. Something's shooting at me, but where? Oh, you. Let me fix that for you. You got to get to bed? No problem, Avuzul. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time with Police Quest 3. And I look forward to catching a little bit more of it. I got in just in time for you to end, so I didn't get much of an opportunity. But you have a good night. You get some rest, and we'll talk to you next time. Is there anything up there I can use? No. And, oh yeah, because we need to. There you go. That too. Definitely give Vuzel a follow. He's currently, well, he's always into some kind of a DOS game. Obviously a Sierra fan with a name like Vuzel. He's more tied into things like Quake. Quest for Glory 4. He said, "Oh, man!"
Anyway, I started blasting.
Anyway, it's the truth. It's the only way to get through this game. Just start blasting. I swear it's darker now than it was on Friday.
To any Marines, head to the waste facility, just outside of their extraction point.
That sounds bad. Oh, yeah. Am I supposed to drop down here? How the heck am I supposed to get out of here? Oh, crap. I hate C being the duck key. I'm so used to making A my duck. I'll go ahead and max out my health. Why not? Friday was just darkness, the game, right? Oddly, it looks easier to see. Oh, okay. Well, I'll take that. Yow! How did that work out for you? That didn't seem to work out so well for you either. Crap, I don't have... Oh, he doesn't have a flashlight! What? Oh, there it is. Oh, man. I don't have any machine gun. Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted to have happen. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Greenness, now that's dark, yeah. Oh, man. Well, wait, that's not what I wanted. Load.
You know where you've been, Tango.
I kind of put myself into a bad spot. What is this, Doom 3? Same engine. Oh, that's where we came from. I need to go... this way. The goop just dripping off of those. That's pretty cool, actually.
Grody, man.
Yeah, truly. I missed your joke. What was your joke? Oh, is your key a rubber? Then it would be a rubber duck. Ah! Mystic. You're in the way, buddy. Do you not realize? Oh, Mystic. Look at this is, what are you doing? Huh? He's not happy. He says, I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm giving you a hug. Here, I'll lick your arm. I'll lick it. All right, time to get down, buddy. I know it, but you keep triggering the monitor stuff, the on-screen stuff. Maximum tail. He's butting the freaking way. All right, so he's gone. Now then, we've got to figure out which one of these works. That one? Let me guess, there's something on it? I was going to say there had to be something on it. That was just way, way too convenient. And I hate not knowing which side it's going to be on. Okay. Okay. That's red, so we can't go through there. Still remember the time that early Doom 3 demo came out and you had a system that was too weak for it? The demo wasn't well optimized. To be fair, though, no, it wasn't. As is usually the case, you know. The jump scares in Quake 4 are nowhere near as effective as they are in Doom 3. Nowhere near as effective. Ow! Get up, I dare you. Okay. Like playing the game on a slide projector. Yeah, that's probably how it felt. Oh, whoa, that is one big dude. Did you see that shadow? That was a cool shadow effect, the way they did that, just to get your attention. Hi there, big and ugly. Okay, that was not exactly ideal. And I've got, like, all the wrong weapons left. Oh! Well, that kind of worked. Kinda. Not quite that bad. Don't remember the exact FPS.
You know where you've been tangoed.
Clearly. Clearly I have been tangoed.
Holy shit.
That was a mistake. Oh, man. All the way back there? Actually, you're dead. Even in Q4, can't be trusted with explosives. Nope. Nope, and no hot dog stands here. Although the more I do that, the more I want to play GTA 3 again. going to save it because I don't like that guy anymore. He's no fun. I've got no health left. This is no good. Get ready for that tango. Yep, there's your tango. You never found the textures of Doom 3 that impressive, despite the game requiring massive. Yeah, it was like 512 megabyte minimum video memory to be able to use the whole feature set. It was kind of crazy. And I want to say Doom 4 or Quake 4 was the same way. That was messy, but I finally got him. Okay, I'm gonna die again. Oh boy. Crap, that's no good. What is that? And where is he? Where the heck is he? I hear him. He's big, he's ugly, and he's mad. I want some health. Anybody got some health back here? Wasn't there a health station or something back in this area? I'm noping right on out of here. Doot, 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 doot. I guess it's upstairs. More like a tech demo. That's what a lot of people say. But then again, I've always said that about id games anyway. They're all the single player
hello, Mr. Fancy
stuff is
Pants.
always.
Rev
a tech
Brown
demo.
just cheered 100 bits.
Thank
He's
you.
big.
for
He's
the
ugly. He's
100.
my a mad.
Hey. There it is. Thank you for the 100 bits, Rev Brown. I appreciate that. Okay, now that I've got 109 health, but no shield. But that's okay. I've got a rocket launcher. I'm sure I'll take care of what little health I have shortly. Give me a moment. How did it fix the aspect ratio? I put it at 90. That's the only way it worked. But see, this game does have the ability to set the aspect ratio, and while the reticle is still a little stretched, it feels right. It doesn't feel too bad. So I think the aspect ratio choice is what's adjusting the field of view. The rest of the HUD just lines up fine. It's not like it needs much else. I do English and Spanish, but I'm not fluent in Brian. Okay, big, stinky, and ugly should be down here somewhere. was that coming from? This is not an easy incursion. I think I got him. Does this game have problems? Not really, no. With the current patch, see, we're playing this with the Final Point release on the original discs, so it's working fine. No issues. Finally! Can you zoom with all weapons? Not with all, but you can with this, and you can see how the aspect ratio's got a little stretched. That is not fixed by the aspect ratio, but it does not feel fish-eyed. It doesn't seem to be stretched either as far as the visuals are concerned, and the HUD seems to be just fine. Here, I'll show you. So with this, can't zoom in with a shotgun. Also don't have a flashlight with anything but the pistol and the machine gun. Yeah, the crosshair does look stretched, but it is, I can't affect it. It doesn't change. But like I keep saying, it does not seem to be affecting the rest of the aspect ratio. Here we go. Ooh. Don't know what I picked up, but I'll tell. Oh, slugs. Yes, you did, actually. Mr. Steel Rose, we got all the way up to the Strog transformation scene and one level in. So I am now Strog. Looks like something out of Raft. Just messier. Maybe the Strogs like their reticles janky? Yeah. That is the best part of the game, isn't it? But you also get upgrades and stuff over time. I'll start getting some different bonuses and upgrades. I want to say when I go back to the ship. Look at that. A heart in line with these things pumping stuff. Au natural. That doesn't sound good. Oh, hello.
Biochemical fluidic transfer station 3 has been breached.
Zap that sucker! Give it a massive heart attack. Give it a massive heart attack. This is like the end of the first episode of Quake 1. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Something doesn't seem to be going so well for this gigantic Strog heart. Is there another way out that I'm missing, or do I need to go back the same way? Meet up with the rest of the Marines at the way center of Destroy and Dispersal. Okay. There isn't another door. There's a door here, but I can't exit here. It looks like it's trying to lead me back out, maybe? I'm not sure if this is the right thing to do. Is this where I'm supposed to go? I'm not sure I'm supposed to go back. That door's locked, so no, I'm not. Oh, wait, no, this is the way we need to go. It's starting to get noisier and noisier as I head back. That's my death, isn't it? For sure. I don't think this is the right direction. You really need to play the expansion now that it's actually here. I know, can they turn off the alarm already? I really don't think this is the direction I'm supposed to go in. I feel like I might be missing something, but I don't know what. See, you can't jump out there. It won't let you. Yeah, the BFG version is definitely one that people tend to not be as happy with. There was a lot of changes they made to it. I think they're trying to modernize it. It didn't quite line up the way people wanted it to. Not to say that it can't be fun, but I think it's people just weren't quite as happy with it. I really don't know where I'm going. And this just doesn't feel right to me. Directional-wise. Now, I can't go back out the door I came in. Oh, hello. I didn't know that was there. I'm kind of glad I went back. At least I got that. Oh. Okay, well, I'm glad I went back there, too, because that was a lot more ammo and stuff. Okay, that's not a good sign. That means I just ran all the way back for a few extra items. But that's it. Instant atmosphere, just add darkness. Alright, so I guess it's back this way. That way we can't go. Yeah, we're supposed to be disoriented. I mean, truthfully, yeah, but I don't like games that make you backtrack. That do not give you clear instructions as to where you're going. Like, if you know as a character, say for example, I know my goal is to blow up a particular machine, right? That's my mission in the game. I'm supposed to blow up a particular item in the game. If they tell me I need to go to this location to find the explosives and get it, but it doesn't specify, what it is that I picked up. Did I just get the explosives? Do I need to get the detonators? Do I need to go somewhere else to get it turned into explosives? I mean, there are various little details. So if it just says you got the explosives and then doesn't tell you time to go to the spot where you put the explosives, you might not remember it. It might have been ages ago that you did that. It could have been several saves ago that you did that. It needs to tell you this. I don't like games that backtrack. Unrelated, but I prefer bigger level design. Don't like linear level design that much. More often than not, the Mixed Champion, I agree with you. Sometimes I like some level design where it can be linear. For example, playing Call of Juarez, I actually like linear level design in that. It's a lot of fun because the idea behind that is it's a shooting gallery. It's not so much a freeform FPS. Like this, I can do whatever I want, wherever I want. I just simply go in, run and gun if I want to, or I can be tactical. Granted, the run and gun tends to work better, but... Okay, so clearly I was supposed to be this way because there's nowhere else to go. Lack of communication has been a big issue. Yeah, in some ways, too much communication has been an issue too. Sometimes they tell you too much. I used to say that about World of Warcraft. It just kind of led you around. It told you where you were going, what you were supposed to do. Those doors are all marked red, which tells me they're usually tells me they're locked. We come down here. Oh, wait, no, this is where we were. Can't go this way. Don't need that. This was where we were before we stopped the beating heart. The comparison of Skyrim and Morrowind Dungeon and on anti-Bethesda memes makes me laugh now that that's linear. Yeah. I think the heart's pumping again. No, it's not. I really don't understand what it's trying to get me to do. Action games are okay.
Want a hint?
Actually, yeah, I think so, Chelnov. Actually, I'm not sure where the heck to go. And I'd love to stop that stupid alarm. Maybe down... Oh, never mind. I see. I see. Yes, below the heart. Yep. I saw it just before you said it, or right at the same time. Thanks. See, I did this in Quake 2 as well. There was one section in the warehouse where I sometimes miss the exit door. I pick up the key, and you're supposed to just turn like to the left, and there's the doors right there. But the doors kind of blend into the walls a little bit there, so if you don't know to look there or you don't look carefully, you'll just think it's part of the wall and move on. Sweet relief. No kidding. Sorry about that. All right.
System offline. Strike production suspended.
You up there! Let me out!
I heard him.
I'm down here! Damn it! Get me out of here!
Hey, you're Matthew Kane. Right after we got word about you, the Strogg attacked my squad. I was the only survivor. Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Here, let me adjust your nail gun.
Again? Is there anything else that we can gain from here? Let's see, we'll just turn them all off, I guess. There might be some goodies in some of these. Nope, but lots and lots of gore and meat. Yum, yum, yum. He's just been sitting around in a pile of bodies the whole time. I mean, when you've got no choice, you do what you gotta do. Is he coming with me? Or is he just gonna hang out back here? Do I need to escort him? Work with Sasaki to try and find an exit from the recomposition station. Dude, are you coming with me?
Now you can use the sight to zoom in on your targets and the nails will track them.
Ah! I clicked him like 3 times. He wouldn't do it.
We are. Get back in the battle.
Now you can zoom in with it. Not much. Tiny little amount. Yeah, it happens often in older games. Sometimes that is the intent. Yeah, to stretch playtime. 100%. Okay, he's going with me now, finally. System offline, yep. That door is locked. That door is locked. That one's not.
It looks like there's a passage out of this area right above us.
Oh, I remember
The only
this.
way we're gonna reach it is by stacking some of these barrels up and climbing over them. The storage system should set the barrels up for us. Why don't you find a way to activate it and I'll stay here and monitor you.
Uh-huh. You unlocked that door for me to go and get myself killed. Thanks a lot, buddy. Okay, that helped. What's my favorite gunplay combat in an FPS? That's a tough one, Mixed Champion. That's a tough one. I'd say games like Quake 2, maybe, for the most part. I mean, Ion Fury, Duke Nukem 3D, Quake 2, Quake 3, those, fast-paced arcade styles are usually a lot of fun. Sit down. Cyberpunk for you, but that's not an FPS, I guess, or retro. And see, I don't even really care that much for the combat in Cyberpunk. I like the game. The story's great and everything. It's enjoyable. I just didn't care for the combat to it too much. Oops. That was pure luck. I'll go with skill. That was skill. Truly skill. Dude, get up. This isn't a break. Ooh. Wait, didn't I stop it? Oh man, he was dead. He's dead. He wasn't dead before. Son of a gun. The looter shooter. Hey, Grindhouse. Great FPS come and go, but Doom is eternal. I've eventually got to play Doom Eternal. I've only gone up to 2016. Oh, man. That's locked. That's locked. Are you guys done yet? What's back here? Anything? Just a locked door? Any goodies I can pick up? Less platform and more lock-in. Yeah, lock-in slaughter chambers. I agree. That I find fun. I'll take that.
That conveyor system should be working. Okay. Looks like you're gonna have to restart the barrel sterilization process in order to get that conveyor online. See if you can find the sterilization controls. They must be located deeper in the facility.
I knew that was where I was going to go as soon as I saw the sign says sterilization. Quake Champions was a fail. Really? I hadn't really tried it, so I don't really have a comment on it. Oh, lightning gun! Heck yeah! I mean, yeah, I'll take that. These guys want to go rail, huh? That's not rail. That's lightning. And I can go down there.
Okay, I'm back. It was nothing. My mind is just playing tricks on me.
Uh-huh. Mind playing tricks on you, my foot. Whatever. Railguns and lightning, very, very frightening. Galileo, Galileo. That's a good one. Probably give people heart attacks, both from jump scares and physical exertion.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang.
Where is he? I heard him yakking. Oh, hello. Ah, I'm glad I saved it before I got in there. Wait, did I save it? Yeah, I guess so. No, I did.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Oh, ads in just under 3 minutes. I mean, if he's going to be that lousy of a shot, I might as well just take him out with a pistol. What's the point in wasting my ammo? Really? I thought you were gone, man.
Okay, I'm back. It was nothing. My mind's just playing tricks on me.
Of course. Okay, this time I'm going to save it and not be dumb. Is it an unpopular opinion that you think this game has got? No, I mean, this game is good. It's really good. It's, it tried to use the same bar of measurement that you would have measured the previous Quake games on, and that just isn't inappropriate. And I saw that door close. Something was in there, I swear it. All right, we got ads kicking in here in just a minute. I have not taken a break. I really could use one. Actually, I did take one before, but I need to take one now. You know the lore of Quake games, but the drastic change of the series, it seems Quake 4, it seems. Yep, I'll go into that in just a minute. Give me just a moment. I'll be right back after these short breaks. I don't think it was religious fanatics on that one, Sundog. I think that because, Doom, all the references. Thank you for that little break. Music in Quake 2 is legendary, if only Quake 4 was anything close to it. That is another lacking area here. They've got a lot of good voice actors. They didn't really spend as much on the soundtrack, and I think that's very sorely missed. Okay, so saving there. You know what? Quake was planned to be an expansive world where you could talk to characters and go on quests. Yeah, it was supposed to, Carmack's vision. There were like 3 or 4 different ideas of what they wanted it to be. And that's why they ended up with so many different styles. Like you have an industrial style, a fantasy style, and, you know, that kind of thing.
Offline. Destroyed. Production suspended.
Hang on just a second. All right, let's see, where was I? Oh, yeah. So, up the stairs. It was cool to get the Lovecraftian Doom, sci-fi Doom, and medieval Doom all in the launch, of course, yeah.
You're in the sterilization control room. There should be a way to turn on the system. Shit, it's locked up. Hold on. Let me try something.
I have a feeling it's going to get real ugly in here.
Hey! You did it! The sterilization system is online.
And that
It's working.
means
Your orbital.
we've got to go back. That means we're going to get attacked on the way back, aren't we?
System online.
Uh-huh. I finally get him! Wow. Oh my god, okay. That was, I didn't know how that was going to work out. That felt really, really dangerous. And I have bunny ears to help back that up. Because bunny ears are dangerous.
How are bunny ears dangerous?
They really downsized the tank. They downsized and...
I need you to get out of here.
Well, I don't know. They did a pretty good job over... Oh, hello. Didn't have any health here, so... Okay, he was up there. I think there's another up there, actually. Thank you. I heard something shooting at me. Oh, there he is. Yep, just gonna annoy you with the pea shooter, that's all. Till you fall off and die. There you go. Thank you. If Romero had his way, we probably had something like Daikatana, so maybe it's for the better. I don't know. People look at Daikatana with fond memories now. Granted, it had a rough release, but where'd he go? Meet up with the rest of the Marines at the Way Center for Destroy and Dispersal. Oh, okay. So wait a minute. Didn't he say meet us back here? So am I going? Oh, jeez. Oh, please tell me I'm not going in the wrong direction. You like bashing on Daikatana. I think a lot of people did.
Get your ass back here now.
If you could tell me exactly how to get back there, I would be there. Thank you very much. Didn't we already go this way? I think I'm going the wrong way, and I think that's been blocked. What did the Strogg do? Did they just come in here and randomly move a bunch of crates into this hallway since the last time I came through here? They acted like nothing new is going on. Hey, G-Pudding, how are you doing? Welcome in. What's going on in this? I don't know, but I gotta clean this mouse ball. Jeez. Yeah, you know what? I should probably get that MX-12 out and use that. More appropriate on this Windows XP machine. Less aggravation, too. People were mad over the hype in the game. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, for the most part, you gotta remember, Romero had a huge reputation going into Daikatana. And then to tie his name directly to it kind of put him in a position where if it wasn't perfect when it came out, it was going to be hated and bashed and destroyed because they had already put him on a pedestal, right? And that made things very difficult, if not impossible, for him to achieve that goal. It's just like Lucas. When Lucas signed on for the prequels for Star Wars, everybody had this huge expectation, and so few people talked about the fact that the last film he directed, I think, was Star Wars, the first one. So it'd been 25 years or something like that since the last time he directed a film. And they were expecting some kind of great, perfect thing. And yeah, well, you know the history of that. And then we get to know Jar Jar Binks, right? No, it's not. It's not. No. It's just, we were talking about how had Romero had his way when Quake was made, that we would have had a completely different game from what we had. Not in a bad way, just, you know, different game. Is that where he came from? Oh! Ha. I think I need to go down. Hey, Victus! Jedi already wasn't really all that good. I liked Return of the Jedi. I thought they did a great job with that one. That was a good movie. I enjoyed it. Okay, are we done here, guys? You guys gonna let me get through now? At least that tells me I'm going in the right direction now. Or not. Sort of. I guess I gotta go this way. Ah. Here in 2024, Daikatana with patches is a solid game. Exactly! Exactly. I've watched people play it. Kilgore really enjoys it as well, and he streamed it a couple of times, or at least in parts that I've seen. And he seems to really, really enjoy it. And trust me, if it's not fun, he won't play it. Plain and simple. If it's not fun, he will not play it. Okay. I feel like we just went back this way, and it was the wrong way. But having those creatures like that tells me I'm going in the right direction, I think. And this certainly doesn't look like the right direction. Where the blazes am I going? Where's Superfly? If you bash Daikatana and Kilgore stream, you start a never-ending rant. Yeah, so please don't. The rest of us want to see him play this 7-10 game. Yeah, seriously though, it's really not. If you have never tried it since all the patches and whatnot, then you probably don't really know the experience. You should give it another shot. Give it another try. I feel like I've gone the wrong direction. Use the control system to build a path to the upper ledge and escape. Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 okay. Ah, I see. Also a game that has a guy named Superfly Johnson. Can't be that bad. Daikatana didn't give a good first impression at the first level. That's something he does bring up, is that once you get past what was basically the demo intro levels, it got better. See, to me, that was the opposite with Unreal. If you played the first part of the game, the first third of it is amazing. And then it just gets really old really quick. Oops. I don't know if this is how this works or not, but we're about to find out. Use barrel controls. Too late, actually. Too late, thank you very much. Okay, that was messy and it hurt. Retro Spy, how you doing? Welcome in. You think the maps are too big in Unreal? Yes, they do get pretty enormous. And in Unreal 2, the sniper tower section, yeah. Oh, objective complete. Use barrel controls. Okay. I didn't see that part. You played Daikatana release, you didn't think it was all that bad. It wasn't great, but you got distracted by the other games pretty quickly. Yeah, see, the other part is that, again, Romero already had this huge name, so people had these expectations coming out of the gate that were unrealistic to begin with, and that's really common in pop culture. You know, you get something that is already a popular franchise or a popular artist or whatever, and then you expect them to one-up their previous iterations. And then when you have something that's virtually perfect, how can you one-up it? I mean, that's unfair for anybody. Another game you have yet to play. Damn, the German cut versions is hard to find Unreal 2 uncut here. Interesting. Ah, splat. Stay with Unreal 1 Challenger. Okay, it looks like... Gotta be careful or else we're gonna get pushed off this ledge. Probably some secrets down there. I could go a different alternative paths, things like that. Like right there. I could probably use that. That means if I wanted, I should probably run back. Oh! Damn it. That was not what I wanted. Unreal 1 is 910 game, really love it. And Unreal 2, and it's like a 610, it's not crap. Yeah. I will say, I kind of got tired of Unreal 1 about halfway through. I still liked it. I didn't dislike it. It was a lot of fun to play it, but it got a little old pretty quick.
Destroy the digestive cycle initiated.
So I'll pick up some of this stuff. Okay, F5 that. Let's see. Quick save. Woohoo! Pretty gross, let me tell you. Haha. Unreal 1 gets better with Evolution mod. Yeah, the mods make it better.
Viper Squad, this is HQ. A group of wounded Marines have been located in your area. Roger that, HQ. Viper Squad is en route now to help.
I think I'm supposed to go down there because I can't go up here, but I believe we may have... I believe we end up getting up there. We've got to drop down first.
I think there's someone in the bushes there.
Hey, Goonie Kid! Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. How you doing? What am I looking for here? Just ammo and stuff? Whoa! That was close.
A research team should be studying this facility. Somehow the Strong are able to break the Stride down into pure enzymes.
Okay, I think I can go through that door, but I'm going to see about picking up any gear that I can get down here. Like that. Take any ammo, any items you can pick up. You'll need it. This game, even on easy, you seem to run out of gear real quick. This makes me think of Dead Space, this kind of setup. And I don't think there's anything over here I can get. Nah. So we gotta go back up the steps here. Or ladder. You liked Unreal 2, but I don't think you go back to it. If I didn't play it in co-op, I'm not sure if I would have finished it. Yeah, it's kind of lacking. I think I just noticed the belt's going in the wrong direction. Whoa, guys! That's not how belts work on a gear or on a pulley. Dude, see, that's right, but it's going too fast. That's wrong. Oops. You like how the factory looks like a modern chicken processing? I think that's probably, yeah, physics. That's probably, there might be some influence in that, meat processing plants. See, that one's going the wrong way. All of them are going the wrong way. Oh, I see. I see. I'm supposed to go that way. Okay. The wheels are going in different directions. Yep. Okay, that was kind of frightening, actually. Oh, look at all the goodies. Definitely taking those. Superior Strong Engineering. They're so good, they can make stuff work in reverse. And I don't mean just make it work backwards, but I mean like actually work when it's going backwards from its original intent or design. Ouch. Oh, hello. Well, got that too. What is that? And why is it howling? That's kind of scary, actually. That is, I think, where we're going. That wasn't really the weapon I wanted. I wanted the grenade launcher and hit the wrong freaking button. So that's green, but it won't let me in. That one's green and it will let me in. But there's another door down here that's green too. Hyper Blaster. And let's see if I can go in here. I bet it won't let me in. Yep, I had a feeling it was going to do that. Oh, you think it was howling because I was shooting it? You're right! That's it! You can make it howl in pain. That's funny. Good call. And it reacts to the gunfire, too, not just in sound. Very nice catch. Wow. Just didn't quite work out the way you wanted, did it? You shot its tubes. Creepy.
Enzyme distribution sequence complete.
That's disgusting. What is this? Monkey Island 2? Is that the governor of Fat Island? Uh-oh. Hello there. Could I interest you in our weight loss program? Mr. Steelrose, thank you so much. Again, thank you. I'm definitely going to get live installed. Play with it. Hey, Kira.
This is Corporal Hatton to any member of Cobra. It is imperative we regroup.
Ow! I did not know that was what I was supposed to do, but that worked. Seven stream streak, nice. I don't... Oh, I see. I made it very uncomfortable. And... Ew! Oh! Oh, no! 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 Don't do it! Ah! They dropped the whole hook and everything in there. Old School Jay, how are you doing? Welcome in, man. It's good to see you. And Ridge with the 7-stream streak. How you doing this morning? You came in just in time for the creepiest part of the whole game. Oh man, they couldn't even put him right side up. They just hang him upside down on the wall. You saw the well-fed abomination? Truly the most disturbing part of the game. Ouch! Boy, that hurt like the dickens. I think I'm supposed to go there. Uh-oh. He's like, no, I don't want it. No problem, man. Horse feeding him. Oh no, it's gone. It's gone full Life of Brian here. Oh, he kind of went splat. You're in the middle of a first casual off-cast playthrough with virtual highlight. Yeah! After seeing the likes of Zophar and Geyer and Author Blues speedrun it, and the fact there is now a retro achievement set for it?
Cheer 97, why 97? Why not? It's better than a hook in the back, right?
Otaku Hanzu, thank you for the 97 bits, and why not? 97 was a great year for computer games. Thank you very much for the 97 bits. I appreciate that. I had never heard of Highlight before, and I've been trying to figure it out ever since. Watching Zophar play it, I'm like, I don't understand this. Juicy. Okay, so I guess we're not going that way. He's disgusting. What's really creepy is they've got this like thing strapped onto his head and his mouth to force feed it. It's like, that's just gross. This way. I'm not sure which way I need to go. That's just wrong, man. I'm really, really not sure where I'm supposed to go. I bet you there's another entrance down there somewhere. But I'm going to be back in the room with him here in just a minute anyway, so... I think there's some health down here, too. Wait a minute. He did damage the wall. So I can get in there. Aha. Yep, that's what it is. I want to say there was a health pack down here, or a machine. This is the Doom 3 engine. Yep, you are right, old school Jay, indeed. This came out, what, 2 years after Doom 3, I believe? And I might have picked up the only health. I thought there was a med station somewhere nearby, but maybe not. I'll save it right here. I think that's not locked. I saw another. Oh, there he is. That looks like ammo and gear. Crap, I really need it now. I really need that healing now. Well, that was good. Can we go back here, perhaps? I bet that's the same area, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, I knew I was going to die. I was trying to see if I could squeeze in there, but no. Yeah, it looks very similar because it is the same engine, so you got a lot of the same features, but... Is it here? Yeah, that's where we saved. Alright, so I guess I gotta go back this way. Ooh, I'll take that. We looked into the software rendering yesterday on the Win98 box. Turns out that it was already on software rendering. Ooh, changed to 3DFX Glide for Windows. And it looks much better patched to 1.1. Oh, what's that, Namco's? Klingon Honor Guard. Ooh, okay. Yeah, if you're not able... If it takes advantage of stuff like that and it's not working, of course, it's going to be very obvious. It's going to feel off. Oh, we got to drop down there, huh? Aha! So we've got enough of that ammo. Don't need any more. Ah. Does indeed use the Doom 3 engine, but they updated the rendering for light on gun feature. Yeah, they added the flashlight on a couple of the guns, and I want to say it handles widescreen properly, whereas Doom 3 doesn't, although Doom 3 will support whatever resolutions your card is supporting. Your card and monitor will support. You wish it was on GOG. There's a lot of those I wish was on GOG. Or any site, for that matter, to make it legitimately.
Hey,
oh.
You're Matthew Kane. My squad was scattered. Just got word we're assembling back at the entrance to this facility. Watch yourself. There's acid sprayers in here that'll chew through armor in no time.
Warning, decomposition solution activated.
Yeah, probably licensing issues. Probably. No idea. Might just be they're not interested. What is that nastiness? Okay, that's kind of no good. Thank you very much. I don't really want that. Acid puking, guys.
There are freaking zombies down here. I just killed one, but it bit me. Shit, I need the medic. These aren't zombies, they're partially strongified Marines. This is some kind of dumping ground for large transfers.
I'm just assuming these zombies are going to have the same requirements as Quake 1. They have to be blown up or else they will respawn. What? The zombies use guns? Boy, that's a first. Ow. Damn it.
My gun's jammed. Anyone, I need backup now.
Oh, crap! I just blew myself up. Well, that was smart. Happy Super Day of football, basketball, and ice hockey to you. May the best hand egg team win tonight. As Coffee says, I hope both teams lose. No, I don't get into really much into sports in general. Not that I have a problem with it, I just don't get into them. Never had a chance to play Honor Guard. Was Honor Guard of Activision 2? It was Microprose. Ah. I do not like these things. Die, dude! Ah! Oh no! Oh, this is awful! I don't know what to do! I don't know what to do. I guess I'm gonna have to use something a little less splashy. How's the IKEA trip simulator going? About as you would expect an IKEA.
Great hat, man.
Why am I not wearing my government issue wizard's hats? Jeez. Oh, perhaps it's because no one's asked me to. Until now. How are you doing, random beeping noise? Welcome in. Sorry about that microphone bump. You just read the last part of that message and read it as all Atari ST games. When am I doing Star Trek? Wait. Star Trek Marathon? Holy crap, Winter Slice. That would take me weeks. You know how many Star Trek games? You know technically that one of the very first like public level computer game is considered by some is actually a Star Trek game from like 1969 or something like that. Was done on a mainframe in a university. And that game has been remade. It's basically like a space combat sim or something like that. It's all numbers, of course, but you know how long they've been making Star Trek games? I mean, that would make it like 53, 54 years. Yeah. And even then, of course, it wasn't actually an official game. It was Is he just going to get up again? I don't know. I don't like this part. I don't like this part at all. Your DOS Star Trek game from the late 70s, early 80s was coded entirely in BASIC. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. And it might even be a variation of the one that was created well before that. Well, isn't that gross? But yes, you made a hilarious joke because that would be, in fact, be a suicide by Star Trek. Wait. Has a grid interface with star bases to dock for fuel. There has been Star Trek games as long as there have been computer nerds. I mean, you got to remember, Star Trek actually influenced NASA. And NASA, those guys, they've been doing that stuff for a long time. Oh, look, there's an entrance here. This is where I'm supposed to go, I guess. Okay. Okay, where's the jump scare? Right there. Damn, these guys hit hard. Where'd he go? Okay, this is not good. I mean, seriously, this is not good. I have 17 health left. I'm not going to make it. Okay, I got 42 health and 20 armor. I'll save it. Wait, this isn't where we're going.
You know where you've been tangoed.
Oh. Hey, more health. I'll take that. 1 HP is all I need. You clearly know my game well. I'm the 1 HP master.
I can't get readings on any med chips. We gotta regroup or they're gonna pick us apart.
Whoa! Really, guys? Oh, no, 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 no! This is worse than the spitters in freaking L4B. All I hear from these zombies is ooh woo, ooh woo. Oh, whoa! What just blew up? Hey, Arnhem, welcome in. Did I just screw up?
Where you've been tangoed.
Look at that. They entice you. They entice you to get over there. I almost want to just make a jump over there and see if I can do it. Back once again for the 1 HP master, power to the railgun, rocket launcher disaster. You sound like you wrote a rap lyric. Whee! Oh, most. Whoa, hey, that didn't work. Oh, look, you can save whenever you want. I mean, that's a bonus, right? At least it's not like console checkpoint saves. It has checkpoint saves. Let's see if I can make it. I almost made it that time. You know what? I don't think you can. I bet you they have it set up where there's a clip plane or something blocking that. Yep. Damn, that took an awful lot. Where did you come from, jerk? Came out of nowhere and just started puking on me. Oh.
So you're still alive. Good.
Barely.
Let's go hook up with my squad at the entrance.
Yes, quickly, because these zombies are coming. Are you going, Private? You're not letting me go through.
Entities detected in Reservoir 12.
Did he just... Oh my god, my guy just croaked. I didn't do a very good job of protecting my guy, did I? You think it was me that shot him? Don't tell me that. Now I'm going to feel bad the whole day. Crisis Wars was a part and parcel with Crisis 1. Yeah. All right. Okay, that was messy. I don't want to go down there. I do want some more ammo and health. But I think I'm going to get trapped down there if I go down there. Oh! Well, that didn't last long. Here's what modern analog to Crisis 1 is. A modern analog to Crisis. Probably Starfield. Be good. Probably. CryEngine's still a hog. Argue that nanobots that remove the Strogg corpses would be a better investment for the Strogg corpses. Yeah. Yeah, he's up there. Okay, I think we did better that time. We got 69 health left. There's a ladder there, but I don't think I really meant to get down there. Ooh, nice.
Intruder alert. Sector D429.
Wow.
Terminated.
I see an armor, 100 or a large armor down there. I wonder. Oh, I can get back up from there. Is that a door I can go through? It looks like it.
Hey, it's that Kane guy. Sorry, buddy.
We're lucky to see
I'm a little
you.
busy.
We're the last of Cobra Squad. That door is the exit out, but we can't get through the security scanner.
Yeah, it fried Private Johnson when he tried to go through.
I analyzed the scanning circuits. All they're looking for is proper Strogg ID codes.
Wouldn't Kane have those codes? He looks pretty strong to me.
Yeah, I bet they do.
How about it, Kane? You want to try walking through?
Yes, Mr. Wild Eyes.
Let me see that rocket launcher.
Oh!
Now, if you hold scope after you fired a rocket, you can guide it where you want it to go.
Ah, yes.
Around cover.
Guys.
Excuse me, but I'm busy.
Here's a med pack. Enough lounging around, Marine. Back into the fight.
Alright, now then. Let's save it, and through we go. Let me guess. We're going to try out this. Uh-oh.
You have to get out of here. I don't know how much longer I can last.
Sure, let's send in the Strogg, ass. Oh, no!
Go! Get out of here! I can't control it!
Run! Whoa. He's BFG in my butt. Ouch! Whoa, dude, I need some help, bad. Whoa. This is a boss worthy of being called a boss so far. This guy's tough. Whoa! Whoa! That was actually a good boss fight.
Good job.
Yeah, thank you. Is there any other ammo around here? You were such an easy mark for the Warhammer 1, but you noticed Total War Warhammer 1, but you noticed you couldn't really play 2 on your aging computer, yeah. When the tough gets going, the tough get wrecked. Okay, it looks like we gotta go out this way, but that door's locked. That door's not. That's where we came in, I'm pretty sure.
Station 48 security grid deactivated.
Couldn't I have disabled that before the big fight?
1 minute and you'll be back in the battle. Finished. Back into the war, Marine.
Give me some upgrades, man. Where's Mr. Medic dude?
Just give me a second. There. Back into the battle, Marine.
One runs pretty well. It's a lot smaller in scope, though, compared to the other two. Sometimes smaller is better. Sometimes I like less features, you know? It's like, you don't have to fight so hard to find fun parts to it. What in the Hades happened? Dude, both of them just died instantly? No! Oh, okay.
Hold still. You'll be back in the fight.
Let's say, give me some. There we go.
That's all I can do.
Nice.
See you around, Marine.
See you around, Marine. Yeah, whatever. The hell are you? There you are.
Sorry, buddy. I'm a little busy. That's all I can do. See you around, Marine.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Thank you for that.
Back into the fight.
What does that say? There's a mod fixes older factions look great, but the new factions made with the new system in mind, so they look a bit bland. Mod is called 3D Porthole Lighting Fix. Interesting. Sadly weak towards Warhammer and Total War. I think they really nailed it. I don't know anything about them. I mean, I played the PC games for things like Warhammer, of course, but not that many. And I was never really much as far as like a awareness of.
Look, it's Matthew Kane. He's alive. Come on, get on board. We'll have you back at the Hannibal in no time.
All right, let's let these ads roll through briefly. I will be right back. All right, give me just a second here. I'll see you in just a few minutes. I'm going to pause this when it gets a chance. Thank you for that brief moment here to get me some water and all of that. Let's see, give this just another 20 seconds or so for these ads to roll away. Let's see, you're really not a big on Warhammer of any kind, but Warhammer 40k Mechanicus is a damn fine game. There's a lot of decent ones. Bolt Gun is really good. That just came out last year and is a straight up old school shooter style game, which is a lot of fun, kind of like Ion Fury or something like that. That can be a lot of fun to play. And we've been playing Darktide a good bit lately. That's a lot of fun, although I think I like Vermintide better. I think Vermintide was a lot more fun to play, and not quite as complicated. I think they made Darktide more for the fans of the Warhammer series, which is commendable. But at the same time, it's complicated if you don't know anything about the series.
They call this strongification. Looks more like mutilation to me. Barely half of his original body left.
I'll bring a scanner over. Let's see what they've done to his brain.
Amazing. His arm was sheared off with a dirty saw blade.
You like Darktide better?
Massive dosage of steroids to keep him alive through the process.
I can't decide.
Welcome back, Corporal.
Why?
May I be the first to say you look like shit, son?
Ooh.
A lot of straw hardware attached to you. And we don't have the equipment here to remove it.
Well, that is good, because I would like to take Corporal Kane to a mission briefing.
Frankly, I don't think even one of our advanced medical facilities could do much. Those Strog implants are too deeply connected to your central nervous system.
This seems framed strangely to me.
Kane, let us go to the briefing room.
Is it me, or do they seem like they're framed strangely? Like they should be all three in the scene, but they're not. So I'm guessing in 4 to 3, if I remember right, you could only see Sledge. Of course, you can rotate back and forth, but still.
Please report
Very weird.
What the hell is a squib doing here?
Excuse you?
Can't be going that bad, can it? What's a piece of shit Strog doing on board the Hannibal?
What'd you say to me? What'd you say to me, sir? Senior time.
Think he's got a multi-phase transmitter? Yeah. Get a load of the temporal implants. Those must be wired directly into his cerebral cortex. Wonder what his RAM is. Probably using onboard memory. Uses cerebral cortex? Well, sure. It's there. Why not put it to good use? You got a point. Maybe HQ would let us run some tests on it. Excellent idea. Let's find out. Did the Strog give you photographic memory? Do you have your own thoughts? Or are you running purely on the AI programmed into the neurosite? Is it really that bad?
I didn't adjust. We did tinker with the FOV, and going from 90 degrees made it feel fisheye and weird.
Sir.
So we lowered it.
Sir.
At ease, Private.
Yes, sir.
Rhino Squad is waiting for you in the briefing room.
So I didn't change it. I left it at 90 degrees. Yeah, right.
Shit, Kane really does look like a freaking Strog.
That's enough, Rhodes.
General on deck!
Oh, yeah, Matthew Kane, our wayward Strog. Can he be trusted?
The doctors have given him a clean bill of health.
Very good. It's been determined the Nexus is too vast to be hurt by one EMP bomb, or a dozen for that matter. The Strog communication network needs to be cut off at the source.
Johnny
And
Nostalgic.
That source is housed in this building.
Nostalgic.
The core. We're about to execute a massive assault to destroy the core. Unfortunately, it's very well protected. We'll need to access the security stations at the tops of these nearby towers. Data storage, networking, and data processing.
And that would be where Corporal Kane comes in.
Correct. Intelligence believes that because of his Strog physiology, Kane is the only one who can deactivate the security stations. Kane, you most likely are our last best hope of destroying the Nexus. Strauss will need your expertise at the networking tower once we gain control.
Hacking the Strog network will not be an easy task, but with the proper equipment, it can be done.
Very good. Lieutenant Morris, you have the floor.
All right, gentlemen. This one's gonna turn the tide of the war. So stay sharp. Strauss, you're being transported by land. Kane, you're going out with the next part of Salt Wave. The launch bay is nearby.
Battle stations. A Strog force is incoming. Flyers and ground troops are confirmed.
Guess they brought it to us. Let's make them regret it. Move out!
Hey, 2TI, how you doing? Okay, gear up. Where are we gearing up?
Have you spoken to Strauss? He had a most interesting adventure.
Strong flyers approaching at 3 o'clock. I'm on them. Damn, it just keeps coming.
Shields are at 86%.
Can't get a lock on the flyers.
How do I gear up? Where's the gear?
Shields at 72%. Rerouting power from propulsion.
So I guess I've got to go through there? Is that where we're going? No? Where the blazes am I supposed to go?
Shields currently at 63%.
Okay, this is stupid. Where am I going?
Harvesters approaching on the left flank. We need walkers over there ASAP. They're trying to take engineering.
Warning, exterior shields are at 48%.
Oh, maybe it was this way.
Here, I guess even you get one of these. This shotgun has been modified to take hits. You can reload it all at once. Get us some air support right now or we're all dead, man. They're all over the place. I can't stop them.
Didn't I say brute force would not win this war? We are too
Damn it.
far from
Now's not the time for this.
Badger Squad, this is HQ. Set up a defensive position at coordinates 43 by 82. Render assistance to Bison Squad. Roger that, HQ. Advancing to coordinates 4382.
I'm looking for any other gear I can pick up. Where's the gear? Access restricted. Release the half-strog so we can kill the strog.
Danger. Exterior shields are at 13%.
Can't go that way. The air, apparently. Where the blazes am I going? I guess this way.
All right, Marine. All systems are go. You are cleared for launch phase 12.
Danger. Hull has been breached on decks 2 and 3.
Kane, I've seen corpses
Danger.
that
Hull
look
has
healthy.
been breached.
This is Bay 42. The pod is ready, sir. Just running down your office for next launch cycle.
Let's see. Are we getting into one of the drop pods? Why are we getting into a drop pod?
I would remind you the existence of all humanity rests on your shoulders, but I wouldn't want you to feel any pressure. So, all I will say is, don't get yourself killed, my friend. Good luck, sir. Automated navigation.
I agree with you, Sundog. That's a great description right there.
Navigation online.
This could be fun. This is like Buck Rogers in the intro when they launch out of the launch tube. So the bit of this that really stuck with you is the cutscene where you get strogified. Yes. But everything still looks plastic. The cut scene. Oh yeah, because of spoiler. Yeah, no, he's been strogified for the whole stream.
Hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Ray72380 just cheered 100 bits. You're about to be court-martialed for failing to obey your CO's orders, Private First Class Bitterman.
Probably. Okay, sorry for the flashing screen. If you've got issues with that, you might want to turn away for a second until this stops. I'll let you know when it's over. And Reg, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Very much. Yeah, I was going to say, if you're photosensitive, definitely, yeah, it's got to suck through. The strong attached to it. Oh, that's great. You got to give this drop pod credit. It's pretty solid. All right, so that's locked. No goodies there. It looks like this way.
Multiple human squads detected on hangar floor. Tactical teams dispatched.
Set that pod. We were in that. Shoot aliens, yes. Hulk Hogium? You mean it's not Chuck Norrisium? Dark Max! kind of messy. Where are you, buddy?
My pod landed in a lower floor and it's pitch black in here. Still, and I'll bet you tell me where I am.
Give me all the armor you can there, buddy. Ned's Newt. Something this way it sounded like. Or not. That doesn't look safe. What am I missing here? Toasty. Dark Max, how you doing today, by the way? I hope you're having a good day. You don't know what will set it off personally, but you can only advise to watch out for games like Post Void, Hyper Demon, The Eternal Castle Remastered. What is this all about? Oh, those have some non-consensual strobing. Gotcha. Okay. So you can't go that way. I feel like I know what I'm supposed to do here, but I don't. Ah.
I hate flying in those freaking pods. They're big metal coffins.
That they are. Big metal coffins. Oh, wait. This is where we came in. Isn't it? Yeah, this is where we came in.
We've done it, HQ. We've broken into the main armory.
Although that is an awesome scene, or shot. Or wait a minute, maybe that's not where we came in. I don't understand what I'm doing, or where I'm going. Find Lieutenant Hallenbach. And this just takes us to a dead end. Like some kind of a security station there. Oh. Okay, that was kind of sneaky. I didn't expect that. Is he going with me, or is he just hanging out back there? I guess he doesn't know how to crawl through the tubes. Pardon me. That armor was placed there just so you would find that way. And I think you're right, 2TI. I'm pretty sure that is kind of the thing they would do. Either look for enemies or look for items that you haven't picked up. And sometimes that'll show you exactly where you need to go. Is there anything? Oh. So that was the door that was locked. Maybe I can go get this guy now. Whoa! Oh, that was wicked! Dude, are you alright? Look at that. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Lieutenant Morris, Corporal Kane just showed up.
Don't let the strong make us fool you. He's a damn fine.
Got it. I'll him back out. Kane, good to meet you.
You were serious.
Things are supplying bioelectric power to this.
Yeah, it was oh no, I believe you. 100%.
Take the elevator down below and reactivate them so we can open the door to that hangar and let our guys land. Got it? Move out.
Yeah, that is entirely what they do. They like to give you clear signals. So we're going to get down to the distribution and reactivate torso storage devices? The torso storage devices. Yikes. Okay. That doesn't sound pleasant. I think that's where he wants me to go. So they're cleaning up the fire. Sometimes it sounds like it was just throwing words together, right? So I think that's where it's trying to get me to go, because that fire was in the way. Now it's not. How does it feel to get roasted alive? Ha! You kind of died right there, you stupid Strog. What the heck? Oh, no way! No way! Give me the BFG. I'm getting rocked here. I don't know if you guys noticed that or not. Not a good... This is not a good fight. It's a pretty big gun. Yeah. Oh, hi, fellas. How nice of you to join us.
Our orders are to accompany you down to distribution. You lead, we'll follow.
It's a...
All the dismembered torsos around here? The Strong used them to store bioelectric power.
It's not a BFG, it's a dark matter gun. That's true. Because it's lame, yeah. The different takes on BFG in such games, Turok 64 was great for that. It had 2 and 3. Blew up the whole screen. Yeah. Is that where I'm... I don't think that's where I'm supposed to go, is it? Oh. It is when you call the lift. Let's see, what do we have? I guess I can use the nail gun. First entry in the Doom franchise that officially called it was the 2005 Doom movie. I was hearing it. I heard it called that long before that. I was hearing it called that in the 90s, even before Quake. Was what it stood for. I don't know if that was really their intention or if it just kind of went with it. I'm more willing to bet that they did it on purpose. That was what it was called from the start. Oh, yes. They never officially called it that. You know what? I'm curious. Hang on a second. Because I thought I had seen reference to that in one of the official releases at one point, and I think I have it. Hang on a second. I'm probably wrong, but I swear I saw it listed somewhere. And it may not have been in this. Yeah, it must have been on something else. But I'm probably thinking otherwise. I don't know. Probably thinking of something else. I don't remember. 2005 movie was the first time it was called that in the universe. Yeah, it very well might be. I don't remember. It's not really a consistent official fiction so much as the history of development and duration. Yeah.
Is this what the Strong have planned for all of us if they take over the Earth?
Yes, yes it is. It is. It's pretty ace, but your memory's fogged. You played through it and had fun.
Why would the Strong do this? Something about that crease. Don't touch it.
Yeah, he won't react to me right now. I was trying to see if I could get him to upgrade a weapon or something, but he won't do it. You wonder if Q4 has a similar source port for Doom 3. That's a good question. I don't know. I never really looked into the mods or anything for Quake 4. Ha! Nice! Hello! Yeah, it's crazy to think it was 1993. Things are perhaps unsurprisingly quite different 3 decades later. Yeah, a little bit. Are we going in circles or something? Or not? Hello, big and ugly. "30 years of tech, and we still use it to run around dark corridors and blow up demons, and we still love it." I mean, you know. Yeah, isn't that what the tech was invented for? Probably not, but you know, we'll take it for that reason for sure. I mean, even the military uses shooters of various types to train troops and whatnot. It was just starting. Give me my trusty hard drive. Oh, hello, crazy thing. Whatever you are. Where'd you go, lady? Okay, we lost a guy. I didn't want to lose a guy. I could use that. Okay.
Good job. The TSDs are being redeployed. I'll get back up here on the double.
Whatever you say there, Chief. Oh, hang on a second. Isn't this supposed to be a female Strogg? Yes. It's supposed to be a female Strogg. She's like a... You think so? I think he thought that was great. Actually, come here, tech dude. Arma isn't fun, but it's informative. That is an Iron Maiden. That's right. I forgot what they were called. I guess it's fun if you play with people and some of the mods are cool. Yeah. Just get up in her face and hit her hard with shotgun shells. And save often. Because she'll make your life miserable. Come on. Oh, we got evil puppy dog in there. Oh, trust me, there's no awe about this puppy dog. He got hit quite a few times. Oh. Stupid dog. It's not flashy, but there's a lot of authentic simulation under the hood. Oh, strong ladies, puppy dogs. Is this strong suburbia? Got 10 shells left. This is no good. Which way do we go? Which way do we go, George? Which way do we go? Go this way. Grab the armor. I don't think we can go up here. Nope. Just get right up in there. I mean, America's Army is or was a video game, but that's a recruitment tool, not actually a training sim. So, to the degree they use it in training, yeah, I don't know. I know that it had some tie by the U.S. Army, and I thought it might have some production, or maybe supervision in creation. Oh, hello. There's nothing there. And this is where a bit of spooky, it's meant to be entertaining. Yeah, sadly, yes. Dude, are you coming with me? Because anyone who served could tell you it's actually really... Yeah. No, I believe it. I have no experience there, but I'd certainly believe it. I don't have any desire to be in the middle of that. Not when you're fighting. The adrenaline is so on, but afterwards and before. Well, it's the aftermath. I think that's probably worse for many people. That seems to be a bigger problem. I guess he decided to hang out down there by himself.
Okay, good job restoring the power. Now I need you to locate the control room that opens the hangar doors. Move quick. Troop transports are waiting to land.
I don't have a whole lot of ammo left. Is there... Yeah. We have shotgun shells. We got shotgun shells. Looks like we gotta go this way. That really hurt, buddy. Jeez. Oh, that's the black hole gun or whatever. Dark matter gun. I should have called the lift while I was shooting this guy. It's like all casual, like you're not so threatening. Here, let me call the elevator while I'm taking you down. LYST. Oh, lift. This game may actually work with RTX Remix since it can be wrapped to DX9, and the game is fixed function. Ooh. I've not been in the military yourself, but you've been told that actual war is about 90% boredom and 10% utter terror. It's kind of like private investigators. You know, you watch TV or movies, and it's like, oh, look at all the excitement they have, and it's like 99% reading books, looking online, looking at old case files, and sitting bored off your butt for hours, if not days, waiting for something to happen in some car or restaurants, you know, surveilling or something. It's like, I couldn't even begin to imagine. Sounds like a you problem, lady. Oh, hello. That startled me. Wow. What kind of bridge is that? That's kind of cool. Okay, what are we doing? Gain access to the hangar control room. Open both sets of doors. Okay, that was... I was curious if that was going to hurt me. I kind of assumed it would. That's why I saved it first. You'd like to be a licensed... be like a licensed PI so I could put PI after my name. That'd be kind of cool. So that door is locked. This door is not. Hangar doors activated. Ooh, look, there's some way to get down there. I think I'm supposed to go down there. There's a door over there, too. Okay, so we'll drop down. I guess I could have called a lift. Maybe that would have been a little wiser. There's typically tech breakthroughs having in academic, medical, and military circles before it's just... Yeah, that's true. Sometimes it's the other way around, yeah. Sometimes things get invented by civilians that end up being co-opted by other groups for various reasons. They come up with something that wasn't really... The focus wasn't really on that kind of thing. Uh-oh. It just saved automatically? Good God Almighty. Oh. Yeah, the high def mod looks amazing. I might have to check those out. I seriously might have to check those out. There could be some really good stuff in there. This is not a lot of ammo, and this is a lot of bad guys. Okay, well, at least I got full health, so here we go. Oh, so this is... Oh, great. This is a completely enclosed area. Open door. So I guess that means there's nowhere else to go but down. No current mission. Wow. You genuinely believe it's both worthwhile to learn, and that knowledge is double-edged knife. If you know how to heal, you also know how to hurt. Yep, it's important to try and listen to Uncle Ben and be responsible. With great power comes great responsibility. Find roads. So does that mean there's another door around here that just opened, or do I go back the way I came? Looks like I go back the way I came. And I guess still go back the way I came. I'm working on it, Rhodes. Shut up. Oh my god. What the heck?
You, police the area for weapons and ammo.
What, you
There's no
guys...
telling when that thing could return. You, contact HQ. Have them send medics immediately.
Yes,
We
sir,
just got
sir.
our asses handed to us. Some creature ambushed my team.
Managed to snag a few cohesion inducers from the weapons locker. Here, this ought to make your hyper blaster a little more useful in tight spots. Can't talk right now. I'm a little busy right now.
Okay. You said hyper blaster, huh? Where's my hyper blaster? Oh, that's right. It makes the bullets ricochet. I forgot. Okay. Well, that works. I'll pick up whatever ammo and weapons I can get.
Corporal, I'm a little preoccupied at the moment.
So I gotta go around that way. It looks like I go through that door. Bam, bam, damn, wham, blam it!
What a mess! That tower guardian tore through us like a tornado of knives. All right, Strauss, both Kane and I are in the data storage tower. What now?
Playing cyber chonk ogres at 12 o'clock.
You must locate the security interfaces. There is one at the top of each tower that must be disabled to gain access to the core. But be careful, only Corporal Kane can access them.
Will do, roads out. Are you hurt, man? Let's find that security station.
We're being spotted here.
Here we go. I was to say, I figured this is where he was going because this door was locked before and we had to open both of them according to the previous objective. Wham! Blam it! How are you doing, man? It's so good to see you. I've been missing you on Sundays. You've been playing some Enshrouded at the moment? There's also a fix for the stretched HUD. You may have to set up this game for playthrough and as you do own it. The HUD itself is not stretched except for when you zoom and the reticle, which I think the reticle and the zoom are just tied. And that's the only stretch I'm seeing. Everything else is lining up properly once you have it set to 16:9. And I can live with that. As long as the center is accurate, I know what to aim at. I don't care if it's oval shape, square, round, or what. Strogs always use oval sights. There you go. Is the health icon stretched? It's hard to say. It kind of looks like it, but it doesn't. Oh. Yeah, it kind of looks it, but it at the same time it doesn't. It's hard to really say. Anyway, you're grateful. It was some interesting...
Oh, man! This is incredible. Would you look at all this?
Look at that. That's kind of cool. I love the hand-painted background. That looks really cool.
Shit, I think I can see my house from here.
I never even shot my own guy. Are you sure?
I wonder how the rest of our squad's doing. I think everyone got off the Hannibal in one piece. Let's get you to that security interface at the top of this tower.
All right, here we are. Can't do anything with that. We're going to go through here. That door is locked. This door is open. Holy crap! Pilers on. Welcome in. Like that Nevada background in Half-Life when you reach the cliff section. I need to play Half-Life again. I'm telling you. I got lots of shooters I really want to play that I haven't played in ages. I haven't played Half-Life since like 98, 99. He's ready to go. Could you imagine something like this being constructed? Holy Moses. Half-Life with the traced mod. it's worth it, and your 3060 can run it just fine DLSS. Oh, nice. Making sure all my weapons are reloaded. I don't know what I'm going to get into. I'm not a part of Save and Raid. No, I didn't join Save and Raid. My only issue with Save and Raid is the scheduling can be difficult for me sometimes because I have such a tight time frame that I can do. Whereas Dawsember is just whenever I stream, and that's good. Actually, RTX 2060 can run Half-Life ray traced at 60 frames per second with DLSS quality at on 1080p. It's not super demanding of a mod. I might have to look into doing the Half-Life mod with ray tracing just for fun, if I can actually play it, if it's playable on this machine. And if it is, great. I would absolutely do it that way, even though I generally don't do mods first thing. I don't know. I'll have to tinker with it and see how it feels.
Welcome, Corporal Kane. The core security interface for the data storage is disabled. Corporal Rhodes, you should remain there and guard the console in case the Strogg should attempt to reactivate it. Corporal Kane, locate the tram and take it to the data processing tower. There you will have to deactivate the security station at the top. Strauss out.
There's also Black Mesa. Yep.
You better get going, Kane. I gotta stay and guard this console.
He's got to get going. He's going to stay guarding that console. Yeah, played through it last year. It was a wild ride. The first hour really turned it into a horror game with the lighting. Oh, man. Yeah, I should check it out. Yeah. Nothing else, just the health. Okay, and this is just a private, right? No tech. Okay. The author of the Ray Trace mod is now part of the Half-Life 2 RTX team. Nice. Is it a mod for Half-Life, or do you need to repurchase the Enhanced Edition? I think it's just a mod. I just wished I'd kept my Half-Life discs. Or disc. I only had the first one. Where am I going? I swear. Can't go back down the lift. Doesn't appear they want me to go that way either. Take the elevator located in the central shaft. Oh! The central shaft. Back down to the tram station to make your way to the data processing center. But that would mean I gotta go this way. Oh, there it is. Never mind, I was hitting the wrong button. It's like one of the 4 PC games we had growing up. Mod for the non-anniversary game, you'd have to roll back to pre-anniversary in Steam, yeah. I have the CD, transferred it on to Steam when it was released. I didn't. I have managed to misplace it. I did have Half-Life originally, and I'm missing a bunch of game CDs, and that's one of them, along with my Jedi Knight 2 and Splinter Cell 1 and 2 that I had in the 2-pack originally.
Lieutenant Morris, this is Cortez. Do you read me? This is Morris. Go ahead. I have hijacked a tram and I am currently passing through the storage tower. Good. Proceed to the processing tower. It's our next rendezvous point. Many of the tram tracks have been destroyed. I will most likely have to go to the main station. Just so long as you make it to the party. See you, Alex. Morris out.
I agree, Iron Imp. It seems like Gabe Gabe Newell has ever since COVID, when he was living in New Zealand, he just decided, you know what, retirement isn't a bad option. It's kind of what I get the impression. Only thing you don't like about Gabe, he never released Half-Life 3, and he's never put out Left 4 Dead 3. He's never put out Portal 3. He's never put out Half-Life 3, Team Fortress 3. Yeah, and we may never see them. Not officially anyway. Yeah, Back 4 Blood would be the closest to Left 4 Dead 3. That's a complaint, but I wouldn't put that at his feet. Yeah, just teams within Valve. It's clear they've done it. They've tried to make them.
We've taken heavy casualties and need an evac at the bridge. Scorpion, no evac units are in your immediate area. Secure the bridge control room and sit tight.
They dodged a 3. Yeah.
There's only 2 of us left.
Technically, Counter-Strike 2 would be the third one, wouldn't it? There's no version of Half-Life 3 that would ever satisfy the wait now. I don't think so. I agree with you. I think it's... They've waited too long. The hype is too great. If they were to put out a Half-Life 3, it would be... The expectations would be so enormous that it could never live up to that. This is a lot of ammo and armor. And this is not making me comfortable. It's like Duke Nukem Forever. Yeah, I agree. Much as we'd all like to hate them for not...
That was left-handed.
Thank you, Nicomancer. That was kind of... I didn't really take much damage on that, did I? Just kind of a couple of hits here and there. That was about it. That dude chucked that thing at me, and it actually hurt. Where are you jerk? Oh, crap. Oh, no. The ball fell out of the mouse. I couldn't get it to... Ouch. Almost got tangoed by that. You know what? And it still didn't kill the stupid tank. Take grenades to the face. Speaking of Steam, you should go 20 years of service badge this month. Really? Oh, hello. Ah. Forget it. Let's try that again. Okay, that was kind of messy. Not dead, but that was messy. You already have it. Your account is from January 12th, 2004. I have one from 2004 or 5, but it's on an old Yahoo account that I haven't used in years and was never able to get it reset. Is there something back here? Aha! I'll take the gear.
Yeah, you must have saw what the bastards did to the rest of our squad. bridge control center. From there, you should be able to find a tram. That's all right under this hill hole.
September 2003, you made yours according to profile? Okay, are you guys all dead yet? Makes it easier. Oh, hey, look, there's stuff there. And I could use that stuff. How do I get that stuff? Up here, maybe? Looks like they want me to come this way. Ah!
It'll make your lightning gun damage multiple targets. Give it a try.
Ever played Stalker Mod series on stream? No, I haven't. Just picking up whatever ammo and armor I can get. They like to stick stuff in obscure places. Your Steam account is as a legal adult. And later this year, it will hit the big 2-0. Next year, it can drink. You know what? What is mine, actually? Now that you say that, I don't remember when mine is. I think this one is 2007, maybe? Currently at 15 years. Oh, no. May 7th, 2008 is actually this account. So I've, what, 16 years? You do. Heal me. Oh, wait, I gotta make the sound after he's been healed.
Oh, yeah.
I know there's a healing station there. That's the other door. Okay, I know where I am. So down we go, I guess. It's fascinating that the game transcends the game to us here. We just think it's a cool game, but it's really its whole subculture in Eastern Europe. It was like Doom for them, rolled into Rock Band fandom, and Maidan Square at Stalker Fest got 250,000 attendees by comparison. Toronto FanCon, which had the whole GTA 5 cast on panel when it was dropped, had only 50,000. Wow. Bum Rocky, how you doing? You got Steam when you built your first PC in 2011, and Arkham Asylum was first came with the CPU, with a Steam code, of course. That's cool. Hey, Radio Geek, welcome in. How are you doing today? So that's a bridge, huh? Okay. I think they're just like making big flashy bridges for no reason. Cheeky beaky. What are we looking for? This way? No, it just goes around to the other side. Okay.
Let's head back outside and sweep the area. We've got to secure the bridge. Kane, you lead.
So I think we got to go this way. Yep. Oh, ads are coming. Hang on, I'll hold tight here for a second. You got Neverwinter Nights 2 with GPU CD. The only good game I ever got with a CD code or a game code, excuse me, or even came with a game was Witcher 3 when I bought a GTX 470. And I got that like 3 or 4 months before the game came out. It was amazing. Had bear dies. You were a noob. You use thermal adhesive instead of thermal paste. Still stuck in the socket sometime around 2000. When people say about it today. Only game you ever bought with a GPU purchase was Watch Dogs. Interesting. Funny, they didn't localize any of the random voice chatter in the English version you played. Interesting. You got Witcher 1 with some hardware too. I never had the first two. In fact, when I got Witcher 3, and it was several months before release, I thought, you know what, I'm going to have to play the first two because this is really story heavy from what I had read. You know, looking at the various magazine articles and things over the years, I was fully aware of the series, but never touched it. Ironically, 1 and 2 were on sale, so I went ahead and bought both of them. I think they were like 50% off. And I remember playing through them, and I almost never made it out of the first section of Witcher 1 because the combat was just so rough to figure out. And by the time I got to the end of the castle at the beginning, I figured it out. I'm like, wait a minute. This isn't really that bad. It's just hard to learn. Like, it's really confusing. If you waited for the free game offer to expire, the hardware cost mysteriously went down to $50. That figures, yeah, it's like the Microsoft tax. I remember this big lawsuit in like Australia over some guy who didn't want to use Windows on his laptop. And he bought a laptop from HP or Packard Bell or somebody, and he wanted to put Linux on it. And they wouldn't sell him one that didn't have Windows, so he actually declined the license when he started up the laptop for the first time, formatted the drive, installed Linux, took a picture, of course, of the declining of it, and then sent the disk back to the manufacturer, and they were refusing to give him his money back. And I want to say eventually they did end up going through court, and that became a thing. Yeah, I thought that was kind of interesting. And you think you talked about it, the Desperados demo CD came with the serial box? Yeah, you did mention that. It's Finnish, Irish, UK, but your wife is Ukrainian. I've been with her for 10 years. Wow. Well, Radio Geek, if you don't play another Witcher game, but if you only play one other Witcher game, definitely play the third one. The third one to me is by far one of the best games ever made. Let's see. Is there anything on this side? Did I just happen to pick the side without stuff? No, that door is locked. He's sitting there celebrating, so I'm giving him. UK are one of the best women, but you may be biased. That seems fair, a fair reason to be biased. Would you stop moving? Thank you. I can't hit moving targets. Eastern European accents always did you in. And that's why we all tune into Dizzy Plays when he's streaming on GOG. Where am I going here? Am I going this way? It looks like I'm going this way. It's like the scars in Unreal. As soon as you pull the trigger, they dodge. It's like programmed that way. Yes, and it's annoying as can be, too. Let's see. No. Look at this. Pretty much maxed out on everything. That's a first. So it looks like I can go that way or that way. Argaroth actually made an amazing Stalker meme back when he streamed the first demo versions of Zone. Did he really? Sorry, Dizzy's not quite your type. Even if he people are people, of course, but you enjoy the cultures, of course. That's one of the biggest losses. It's one of the biggest losses to any kind of hatred of some of the culture is just simply not really understanding that it's that they're beautiful, that they are, especially Asian and European ones, they are thousands and thousands of years old, and the art, the music, the architecture, all of that is just, it's really amazing. Yes, of course you can, absolutely. Especially if it's that meme. I don't know if I saw the Stalker meme that Argaroth posted.
Hello, Kane. You're quite lucky I did not shoot you when I first had that strong face of yours in my crosshair. But then, had I killed you, I would have lost the bet with Rhodes, and that would not do. I am on my way to the processing tower. Why don't you accompany me? But before we can proceed, this tram must be rotated in the proper direction.
All right, let's rotate the tram. But first, let's take a look at this Stalker gif. I like that. That's pretty funny. I swear I want to modify that and put Doc's head on it. I can just see Doc's head in the background as part of it. What are they singing? Bohemian Rhapsody? We'll get deep into it because it's not the place. You're very frustrated. Yeah, because there are, yeah. Yes, that's something else that's important. Remembering it's not always the people. Took a bit to reconcile, but it's better that way. People are not their state and should not be viewed that way. This is a what is love? Don't hurt me. It does look like Night of the Roxbury, What is Love? I haven't seen Night of the Roxbury in ages. Pittsburgh, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Didn't know you streamed. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Let's see if there he goes. It is the What is Love scene. It's been 20 years since I've seen it. I couldn't even begin to tell you. I think he got splatted. Yeah. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. No problem. Still trying to get to 50. Hey, you know what? It won't take long. How far are you in, actually? Because I didn't look to see. I added one there for you. Let's check out where you're at currently. Let's see what it may be. 22? Okay, let's see. Looks like, yeah, 22. So you got 20 or 28 to go. 27 to, yeah, 28 to go. I can't do math. It's too early. I'm not in math mode. Just as your Jordan number. Now, let's help him get there. Help Pittsburgh get to his goal. Wow. Oh, you just started last week. Well, good luck on it. It's definitely worth it. If I can offer one small piece of advice, it's really comes down to mindset. It's real easy to get hung up in the race to certain things. If you're not having fun, you're doing something wrong. That's really the only thing I can say. And it may not be obvious what you're doing wrong. It's just remember, you're there to have fun. If other people want to watch, that's a bonus. Yeah. Yep, have fun, make friends, don't look at numbers. That's my wife's words there. Yeah, it is hard sometimes to listen though, even to our own advice. It's real easy to get hung up in it. Thank you very much. Yep. The Strog had kind of interesting machines, vehicles. Human vehicles were as you'd expect, but neither were one-to-one. Yeah. So that's where we came from. Let's see what's over here. We are looking for... Oh, yeah, we got to align the tram car. That's right. Not sure how much further we got left in the game. I guess we're not too far from the finish. Hub control. Ew! He got squished. Don't need health. Would you get out of the way, Corporal?
Excellent. This looks to be the hub control room. See if you can find some way to rotate the tram from here. Very good, Kane. The tram is now facing the right direction. But it appears the track is damaged. Perhaps we can use some of the Strog repair bots to fix the track. There is a door leading to a construction site below the tram. You may be able to acquire some repair bots there. I will remain here and guard the tram.
It took you a while to stop caring about the numbers. Yeah, it's hard not to. Even now, to a degree, I still look at them. But it's not as bad as it once was. I'll say that. It's definitely not as bad as it once was. But it's very hard not to. Sometimes you just want to know. It's like, oh God, how am I doing? If chat gets really quiet, you get nervous. You're a numbers analytics guy in general for fun, so yeah, I can imagine it's hard. Yeah, same thing. If you're, and I will say too, with Twitch, the numbers were really a problem for a lot of people. They had issues with the reporting tools and things like that, as far as like it wasn't quite as informative as they'd like it to be. And it's gotten a lot better since then. The tools have gotten much better. Pay attention to them. They can be useful. And you can also watch for trends. Sorry, talking and shooting at things shooting at me can be a little bit of a challenge. And all that shiny. Oh, hello. Oh, this looks like a key place for a secret. Oh, that's something else that's missing here. They don't really have traditional secrets. Right now, it's just a creative outlet. You don't know how to use many of the plugins and stuff, trying to figure all that out, but a lot of stuff not available to use for whatever until affiliate. Yeah, so definitely stick with simplicity, because there's a lot that you can get hung up on in streaming tools and bots and things. Have fun with them.
I'd like a glass of cold gravy with a hair,
Oh, good Lord. Woo. Did I miss something? Did I miss an alert? Oh, no, I didn't. I thought maybe... Used to be a rock DJ. Oh, that explains the radio geek. I always wondered how you got your name. You're using OBS and keeping it simple. Some more scenes with graphics would help make for Be Right Back for... Yes, yes.
You're dead.
You can get super simple, really, really simple. You can make single images and just make that your entire scene for things like that. It doesn't have to be animated. You can take a screenshot of your face and just throw the chat on the screen or something like that. And yeah, it's really, really good. Really easy. Oh, that's right. I did croak, didn't I? Ah, so that's where that goes. Okay, I know where that is. You're very welcome. And if I'm getting too much into it, I don't want to take everything away from it. Of course, you know, there's a lot to learn and have fun with, but okay, this was where I ended up. Ouch! You know what? I'm gonna go this way. These guys aren't very nice. Oh, I can't go that way. But that is where I want to go. It's still a bit confusing to you. So, yeah, so, yeah, coffee. My wife says she doesn't know what she's doing. Even if you've managed it twice. You Goonie, how are you doing this evening? Almost said morning, sorry. So yeah, so you don't really you can do everything in one scene if you want. However, it's a good idea to have at least 3 scenes: your intro, your game scene, and a Be Right Back scene. You don't necessarily have to have a closing scene. Can't get up there. They won't let you. And you don't have to make them complicated. They can be very simple. You can do single images. You can use web pages. I found Stream Elements was really useful. OBS is fantastic as the streaming software. I wouldn't use anything but. Oh, and then the game scene, like a starting scene so that you can have a moment to get everything set up, and a game scene and a be right back screen. You don't necessarily have to have a closing scene. Don't even really need the others. You can just have a game scene if you want, one scene. I would say the less graphics you use, the better. Kind of hurt a little bit, I think. You don't have software to make graphics. GIMP. GIMP.org. Super easy. You can do it in Paint if you wanted to. But GIMP.org. Super easy. You just heard of that. Yep. I've been using that since the 90s. It's been a great program for years. Just die, every single one of you. Oh my god. Okay, that was really stupid. I need some help badly. That was an awful lot of crap to appear all at once. So you're back to doing retro achievements after your regular sabbatical from them, which is usually every few months to try and make sure you don't get burnt out by them. And you come back to them on a self-imposed restriction due to you having had an episode of AFib and currently on a blood thinner. Ooh. It's mostly puzzle games with the casual playthrough of Virtual Highlight. Well, I hope you're having fun. I hope you're having fun with that. I'm sorry to hear about all that. My goodness, Reg. Hopefully you can that you can get healed up to that well enough that it's not an issue. The idea here is to stress your brain, not your heart. Yeah, precisely. I definitely understand. I wouldn't do any jump scare games. This wouldn't be something I would recommend. What the heck is this thing doing? Oh, it's repairing the track. Okay. Redirect repair bots to repair the broken tram. Find a tram in order to... Okay. Yeah, use PC Paint 1.0. Yeah, you could do it with MS Paint. I mean, you got that. It comes with Windows. GIMP is free, super easy, not too big. You don't really have to update. GIMP, you can just kind of leave it as whatever install you got. Generally speaking, it's pretty stable and secure. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go this way or what. Huh. Oh, I see. I see. Oh boy. Okay, now then I've got some health. That isn't so bad. Stress fees equals GIMP. Plus or paint.net, yeah. Found a few winners in the Lynx port of Chip's Challenge and Crystal Miners 2 and PS1 puzzle I played previously on real hardware called Turnabout. Interesting. Oh wait, this is where we came from. Okay. I see. Oh, I got it. I see. Is this going to kill me when I get up here? Oh crap! Was there anything up? Okay, yeah, I could take that. Give me MS Paint any day of the leap year, and I will draw some interesting stuff. I can't draw for crap, so good luck on that. Can't believe in that dark corner they didn't put any special goodies. Alright, let me guess. More crap's gonna spawn on me now. Because I just...
Excellent, Kane.
I think this is where we go.
Repaired. Return to the tram and we can be on our way to the processing tower.
Yeah. Now then.
I must apologize for the
Great hat,
of this
man.
time.
Posted note, Quake symbol. Phalanges, how are you doing today? It's really a matter of shape manipulation plus hand drawing. Oh, I get it. I have terrible hand-eye coordination with drawing. You made some interesting, terrible stuff in Paint in your younger years with a mouse. Anyway, do things in MS Paint. Look at Sanic. That you are not satisfied doesn't mean it is bad. Well, that's true. Everybody is kind of like that, Hack and Crow. Yeah, Hack and Crow. It's there's a lot of artists that just don't know when to quit. Like they keep messing with stuff over and over and over. And sometimes you make it worse. Like you keep trying. It's like, this isn't what I want. This isn't what I want. And then you start fiddling around with it. And eventually it gets to a point where it's like, I can't recover from this. And I don't know how to get back to it, you know? It's like I had something good and then I ruined it. Can't be worse than you drawing. You're left-handed. Well, nah, left-handed, right-handed doesn't matter, Credo. Okay, almost there. You made, yeah, Coffee made that in MS Paint. She does better than I do. You tattoo left-handed. Well, I mean, there you go, Grandma. Welcome in. Grandma's Turnite. Grandma's Turnite? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Call you Grand. How's that? No, seriously, though. Yeah, left-handed, right-handed, it doesn't matter. There are a lot of... I'm sure there are a lot of good left-handed painters out there and artists in general. In fact, I'd be willing to bet that there might actually be a slightly higher percentage of really high quality left-handed artists than the actual right-handed to left-handed ratio would be. So you never know. You know what left-handed people say about being left-handed? They're right-brained. Grandmaster Neat. Maybe that's what it... That's it! Grandmaster Neat. I like it. It was the caps that threw me off. See, I can't draw for crap, so you'll see my skills here in a minute. Die 7 years younger. What does that have to do with anything? Die 7 years younger. What do you mean left-handed? There's my rotten Quake symbol. Actually, it's not that bad, I guess, considering my skill set. That's not too bad. Oh, smearing. Yeah, that is a good point, Credo. But you can get smeared just as bad right-handed too. So if you're writing, that's different because we write from left to right, but you don't have to draw the same way. There's a theory that left-handed people die 7 years younger on average? Not theory, like some research suggests. Interesting. I had not heard that. I mean, what kind of a tram system do you have to have where you put guns mounted on it? I can't aim down any further, and I can't go back far enough to hit it. Right-handed scissors do suck if you're left-handed. And I've had left-handed scissors and tried to cut with them and right-handed, and that doesn't work either. Not anymore. Protect the tram car. You wished you started drawing as a kid instead of, you waited until you were almost 30. That's all right. It's never too late to start. They say it takes 10,000 hours to become a master of something. Ooh. Am I almost complete with finishing this game? I'm not sure how far we are into it. I know we were almost the halfway point when we finished Friday because I looked at the level count. We're in data processing terminal. Let's see. Now, if we go by sheer levels, data processing is... We're kind of at the 75% mark, maybe a little over, 75 to 80% mark in the game, somewhere in that range. So we've got all of the data processing levels. We got 5 of those. Terminal, security. We revisit terminal and terminal again, and then security again. So those 5 are the end of Act 4. and then we're in the final of the game. So we're actually coming very close to the end of it. It drives me bonkers, Credo, but we were trying to figure out how to get that sorted out. Because with VSync on, this game runs like garbage. It is very laggy feeling. So as a result, it was kind of I had to make a decision. Yeah. It's just I had to make a decision. Kind of the hazard of playing the original game. You got the cane for being left-handed. You used to use those ink pens. There is a misnomer here. Or wait. That is a misnomer there. You can master anything much quicker with proper instruction. I'd say mastery is probably something along the lines of having a master instruct you and they can make the decision as to whether you've achieved that level or not. I am on a Windows XP machine, yeah. An overpowered one, but it is a Windows XP machine.
Yes, we have just arrived.
Okay, drop off Kane. You're needed at the networking tower right away. Kane has to take care of the security station at the top of the processing tower.
But I hope you stay with Kane.
No can do, Alex. Sledge will be here soon enough to lend Kane a hand. Kane, this is Morris. Data processing tower's shut down. Looks like the Strahd are trying to stop us from reaching the core. You'll have to find a way to bring it back online. Sledge is on his way. He should rendezvous with you shortly. Good luck. Morris out.
I said, please don't tell me there's a bad guy sitting on this lift. Boy, this is a tiny lift. Absolutely gonna crush me on the walls if I don't be careful. As I say, how do we get across? Unsure due to driver age, but you may be able to force VSync through NVIDIA drivers, something to try later. No, I had it on. In fact, I don't know. You may not be able to see it. It's more of a feel, but I'll show you what happens. Actually, it doesn't feel so bad. Actually, no, I can feel it. There is some sluggishness. When you were in school, Susie, you were allowed to use calculators in math class. Most principals considered it cheating at the time. Yeah, same for us. I mean, we had to have a calculator when I was in high school, but they would always say it has to stay in your backpack or out of sight. It messes up my mouse input. It slows it down. I had a calculator watch. Also makes it real sluggish in the menu, too. Makes it very hard to target stuff and click the button properly. Is there anything over here? Yes, there is. But I don't need it. Teleporter active. Ooh, teleporter? You mean to force VSync through the NVIDIA drivers itself and leaving the option off in game? Yeah, I know. I don't know if it'd make any difference. I can certainly try it. See what happens. About 10 minutes left. Let me see if I can get a good point to stop. I love directing those rockets like in Half-Life. Won't teleport me anywhere, Strog or not. But yeah, it's probably some mild incompatibilities with this video card and driver. Return to the power. And now what? Work your way up through the tower to the roof to activate the connection to the core building. Didn't I just do that? Nice little hidden stuff back there, eh? Is that it? Do I go back? Those things suck. It's been like 18 years since you actually played this, but it was with the 6800. Yeah, this is an 8800 GT, so not too far. I mean, 2 generations different, right? But still, it's newer. It's also running the most recent drivers. Which is like from 2012 or 14 or something like that. Was one of the last sanely priced video cards. Yeah. I want to say I paid like $170 for it when it was brand new. But that was, what, 15 years ago? Close to it. Ah, is that everything? Ah. Oh, crap. Oh, no! You stupid! I thought I was going to make it. No! You must be alive to save this game. I'm like, oh, yeah, I got this. Turn around, fall off the edge. Like, here's my guys. Thank you. Save my life.
Hey, Owen, it is good to see you here. I do not know if you have heard, but the attack on the court has cost many lives. We must succeed so that they will not have died in vain. Let us find the security interface at the top of this tower. Lead the way.
You know where you've been tangoed.
Oh, yes, it does. Alright, this is the last part that I can do. I gotta end after this. I am afraid. But we will finish this up on Friday for sure. This is gonna get done. And there is no, there's no expansions to this. There's no mission packs. Okay.
The elevator must be all the way at the top of this tower. How I hate to wait for elevators.
And Terry! I don't even think this came with mod tools. The SDK was available, yes. But no, I don't think it came with mod tools like Doom 3 did. Doom 3 had it built in. Is Corporal What's-His-Face dead? He's gone. I guess this is where I gotta go. Oh, hello. I don't know where I'm supposed to go when Corporal What's-His-Face is toast. That seems to be a problem. Maybe I gotta go this way? Oh, there he is. He's like, I was wondering if you were gonna come in here. You think I BFG'd him? I did. I hit him a few times. He was yelling at me for it. All right, so we're going into data processing security, and this is where I'm going to end it for today. Fancy Watches got you in a lot of trouble in those days of math. Still have your 5-disc install for this game. I have the 1-disc install. It's over my shoulder here. It's just a DVD. I didn't realize they had CD version of this. I thought it was DVD only. Floor 1,973, 74, 75. Oh my God, how many floors are there? 2,000 floors in this place. And that's not even really the end of it. I mean, is there more? ME for the filler and Vista for the security? Yeah.
Strauss, what are those devices on the ceiling?
They are information routers, but they appear to be out of alignment.
Okay, I'm going to save this right here. We are going to finish this on Friday for sure. No question about it. There is not much left. And there we go. Maybe they're named after the year they were built. Thank you, Phalanges, for being here. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I appreciate it. Let's go ahead and... All right. You missed the Fisher-Price UI. I forgot people referred to that as the Fisher-Price UI. Oops. Knocked my keyboard over. Trying to pull the cable off under it. No problem. Thank you all for being here. Before we kick off to a raid, I want to say thank you very much for everybody who came in, chatted, hung out, played around, goofed around, had fun, whatever. If you were just here and you were chatting and have a good time, even if you weren't here and still having a good time, thank you for being here. If you were here, thank you. How's that? It's the easy way to say it.
Well, hello.
Well, if you weren't
Mr.
chatting, maybe I
Fancy
said that wrong.
Pants.
Leather Soup, thank you for the 100 bits.
Leather Soup just cheered 100 bits. Thanks for the stream.
Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Leather Soup, for the 100 bits. And also thank you all for the follows. So for those who came in and followed, I really appreciate that. We have a few of those off stream and on stream. You guys rock. We're getting a little bit closer every single stream to that 3,000 mark. I've only got 78 more, or 82, excuse me, more follows before we hit 3K even. And Pittsburgh, thank you for giving my wife a follow. That Coffee Casual 723 is my wife. She streams usually on Mondays and Thursdays, and on Friday nights, I'll be on her channel. We stream Friday night, which is just a multiplayer community thing, and it's generally just us goofing around and having fun. Nothing particularly fancy or whatever. You can come in, yeah, just friends and family, and you're more than welcome to come in and join us as well. Let's see. I'm going to see if we can find somebody to raid into, and then I'm going to take a little bit of a break before I have to go to work. Yay. While we find somebody here, I do want to say I will be on... My plan is to be back on Tuesday. We will be back on Tuesday with Escape from Monkey Island. I don't see any reason why I'm going to miss it. What's the channel name? Oh, here, let me... There we go. That's my wife's channel. She's mostly casual type games, hence the casual and coffee casual. No problem. All right. For some reason the font looks so small on my browser, and I don't know why. Thanks for the Super Bowl Sunday stream. Yeah. Let's see who we have we can raid into before we jet. Really? Okay. You know what? The Superb Owl. Coffee is your Stardew Valley hero. Yes, and she's interested in trying something new. I'll let her announce that if when she chooses to do it. I don't want to put any pressure on her. But she's looking into trying something out new. I'm going to rate us into GOGCOM. Darksaber 2K is currently streaming. Mad Max, which is 80% off. He has a blast with this game. I know he's talked about it in the past. He's played quite a bit of it. And anyway, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to watch, too. So if you guys are into that kind of thing, here you go. GOGCOM was going through a series of maintenance. I think there was still some little catches there, but for the most part, yeah, it's back up and running. In any case, tell Darksaber hello. The GOGCOM stream team, hello. I will be back on GOGCOM for Thursday, unannounced currently what game I'll be playing based on a release. Hopefully it does come out. Not going to say what because I don't want to spoil anything yet. I don't know how far I can go with it. But let's just say it's something you've heard of and should be exciting. If not, I don't know. Maybe we'll finally finish that Poirot mission or game, Murder on the Orient Express. Dan Van Dam, you have a good night. Everybody, have a good time. Talk to you later. Be safe. Take care.
I am making many new friends in Britannia.
Thank you for that follow.